County. In pursuit, vehicle is a silver Ferrari 360 Spider.
Stopping. White County, approaching the hairpin.
County.
I copy 31.
Turning on the speeder that just flew by me.
Alrighty, everybody, let's get started here. Happy Monday, everybody. Welcome on in. I'm glad to be back. So, I decided to play this tonight because I was looking at the Xbox games we've played lately, and I've been doing the original Xbox dirty. So, we're gonna play a good game on the Xbox tonight. Poop, welcome back. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you're all having a good Monday. I'm gonna have a great Monday myself. Yo, Lucy. Played some Need for Speed IRL yesterday when coming home. I'm gonna go ahead and hope that you were driving safe. So welcome in. Trashy, thank you for the host, of course, as always. Ash, thank you for the host earlier, too. If you're lurking here. Thrainer with the resub. Thank you, Thrainer. 10 months? Oh my god. Not much, Thrainer. How about yourself? I'm doing great. I am glad to be playing some more Need for Speed. God damn it. I want a damn good game. And I feel like we're going to get it tonight. We're going to go for it. Okay, we're going to play the championship mode here. I've never played this game before, but we've played Hot Pursuit 1 on the PS1, which was excellent. Played High Stakes on the PS1. We've played the 3DO version of the original game. We've done quite a bit, actually. But I'm kind of working my way up the Need for Speed series. Come down the mountain yesterday, and Nick just didn't hit the brakes for the most part. Nice. Very nice. Okay. We have the one car, that's it. The Opel Speedster. We're going automatic, because I'm a noob. As, of course. Yo, Douglas. Bubbly. 16 months, oh my god. Bubbly, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the resub. Okay. A little surprised accelerate is A. I was expecting right trigger, but that's alright. So we got a time trial to start out, apparently. Yeah, hopefully everybody's having a happy Monday. I honestly can't complain at all. I actually spent yesterday listing some records on Discogs for sale. In case you were wondering. I'm sure like half of you are like, what's Discogs? Busy as always, but the homestead's come together. I'm glad to hear it. And I'm racing like trash. Hey, okay, Lee, how are you doing? Epic, I'm doing pretty well. I cannot complain. I'm having a decent Monday. I'm in a good mood. Is this really the fastest this car can go? Isn't it bad when I'm like 100 miles an hour is slow? I can't help it. Yo, Ruffian, how are you doing? Monday fun day, yeah, with a good game. So I believe this is a time trial. They don't say how fast we actually need to complete these laps. So we're just gonna hope we make it. But yeah, I was looking at the games we've played lately, especially the original Xbox. And I'm like, I've been doing the Xbox dirty with like Bloody Roar and Harry Potter Sorcerer's Stone, which was a letdown. I'm like, we need a good original Xbox game, and I figure Need for Speed is a pretty safe bet. Typically is. So we'll work our way through the championship mode. I'm glad this has a championship mode on it. What a camera angle. Yeah, Poop, I thought it was a pretty safe choice. I figured we'd be safe here. I figured we'd be alright. Yeah, the triggers don't seem to do anything in this. Interestingly. Should play the scuffed Harry Potter and Goblet of Fire game. Now, is it a good scuffed or is it just a bad scuffed? Because I would argue Sorcerer's Stone was just like a bad scuffed. When does the jank begin? When I decide it does. We're playing good games tonight. Doing good. Been watching Cody from Pink Gorilla stream his road trip. I did see some of that. I actually managed to tune in as he was at Double Jump, which is a store like a half an hour from my house. So that was pretty cool. Need one more sub for a hype train. Somebody, if you're holding your sub back, share it now. Nah, I'm not too worried about it. But thank you, Thrainer and Bubbly for the resubs. I basically never expect hype trains. Good games weren't in the agreement I signed. Show me the document. Show me said document. You're gonna force me to play bad games all the time. I'll play bad games when I damn well please. Cody found the GBA game that you added to his list. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I forget, what was he calling them? Audibles? I was like, what the hell's an audible? He kept showing games, and he was like, yeah, this is an Audible. And I'm like, I don't know what that is. Clearly, I don't watch enough of his streams. I'm like, whatever that means. I assume it's like somebody that had, like, basically put dibs on something. Or specifically request a certain game. I gotta say, I'm a little weirded out that they decide to start us off with a time trial. I'm like, it's not the most exciting thing. Audible's a game you can run blindfolded audio only. I don't think this is that same definition. I think they were using the word differently. I wouldn't doubt that that is a term for that kind of game, though. Yeah, hopefully everybody's having a good Monday. I personally am having a great one. Hopefully you guys are having like half of as good of a day as I have had. I think you'd be doing pretty well. I make it sound like I've had some tremendous day. I don't know, I'm just in a good mood. I don't know what it is. Like, better mood than normal. I like to think I'm a pretty positive person, but for whatever reason. See if you can find a copy of Urban Yeti. Urban Yeti on the GBA. You know, I almost did a GBA night tonight. I almost considered doing it. And I have Urban Yeti on my list. Purely because Pete ran it. And I'm curious to try it myself. And like, it looks wild. It looks so ridiculous, but I do want to play it someday. I'm sure someday I'll get to it, and I'll probably be terrified and disgusted. Cause right, those are the only proper reactions to that game. And of course, this game has licensed music, so I don't know how much of this VOD's gonna get muted. I honestly don't care. I feel like it's part of the experience of the game to play it with the soundtrack that it came with. Yo, Sleeping's back. It feels like it has been a while. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I know I've been a little less consistent lately too, but I feel like it's made the streams that I do actually, like the nights where I do actually stream better. I don't know if y'all agree, but I feel like usually I do a better job if, you know, I don't force myself to stream. So that's just, it's been what's working for me lately, so. Again, I apologize, but had some diarrhea. Oh no. That's no good. Yo, Kaylee, thank you for gifting a sub to Epic. Thank you so much, Kaylee. Epic deserves it. Epic's here basically every night. Pretty much without fail. So thank you so much, Kaylee, for hooking Epic back up. Very kind of you. Enjoy the emotes once again, Epic. This is a long time trial, can I just say? This is a long-ass time trial. Still the best. I mean, I try. I wouldn't call myself the best streamer. I like to think I do an okay job. I play what I'm in the mood for. I think it's done really well for me for the most part. Okay, medal bonus 1500.
You have been awarded the gold.
Yo, we got a gold medal. Okay. Nailed it. Even though I don't feel like I drove that well. Nice. We did it, though. Okay, so now we have 2 new challenges. We got the Vauxhall Championship and the Fall Winds Knockout. Just curious. We got Championship Tournament 5 McLaren Challenge. I'm just, like, trying to decide which way I want to go here. Who creates these polls? It's... Would you eat a bicycle? It's all Vauxhalls in this challenge. It's a 2-lap race through the giant redwoods of National Forest. You want to walk away with a medal, you have to finish in the top 3. Okay. Yeah, would you eat a bicycle? Yum, only with ketchup. Only with tricycle. No, and what? Leave it to Matt. Leave it to Matt. Yeah, we all know exactly who's creating the polls. We're all fully aware. Yo, that Duke controller on the menu there. I am using a controller S if you care. I've never actually like played a game for an extended period of time with the Duke. I do own one. But I've never actually bothered to use one for any kind of extended period, just because it's large and my hands aren't that big. Like one of the biggest controllers ever. And I have kind of small hands, admittedly, like self-admittedly. I kind of have small hands. It's definitely Bubbly, of course. Bubbly's taking the reins. She's learned from Matt. And is now basically creating polls to trick us into thinking it's Matt. Yo, hey there, Matt. Redeem, I play the Duke control. I could pull it out. I think it's actually buried in the closet somewhere. I'm not sure if I have it on hand. Maybe for next time I play some original Xbox, I will actually do that. That's actually not a bad idea. Have like a Duke controller redemption. Back to the shadows, Matt. No worries. They made mini controllers for small-handed people like me. Now, it's not like I have ridiculously tiny hands, just probably smaller than usual. I'll admit it. Back from your hiatus, here to cause chaos. I wouldn't have it any other way. Wouldn't have it a single other way. So we need top 3 to finish. We're doing well here. Definitely not too challenging so far. They're easing us into it. I gotta say, this game looks gorgeous. For like an early Xbox PS2 gen. Looks really nice. Okay, this is only 2 laps as well, and it's shorter. It's not quite the behemoth of the last map. I'm digging this redwood forest area. I read online that this actually has kind of a Northwest theme, so that's kind of cool because, you know, that's where I'm from. As we all know, Texas is part of the Pacific Northwest. Dude, we are cruising. They have no chance. I don't know what the points mean. I just noted, do you guys notice that above the map it says 50 points? I don't know why we have 50 points. Want to go back? Yeah, I really love this area of the US. I really do. I've been to a couple other areas and they're nice, but I've been thinking about moving to California, but I'm like, I like it so much here. I think I'd really miss this part of the States, honestly. Plus my family and friends are here. But we'll see. Eventually you gotta do what you gotta do. I almost missed that turn. COVID kind of ruined your plan. I think COVID ruined basically everybody's plan this far. You should. It's a beautiful area. And if you end up coming up here, let me know. I was gonna say, I'm not gonna pretend like I know everything around here and give you like the best tour, but we could go record shopping. Boom. Done. Easy. Live in California? Do you like it sleeping? Bit expensive. That's the other thing, right? Don't come here.
You have won the gold medal.
Glowing review from sleeping. Don't come here. Alright, we nailed that one. Let's see. Multinational Challenge or Championship Tournament 1? Which do we choose? Any advice moving from Canada to America? Don't. I was gonna say, I think a lot of Americans are moving out. Cali born and bred, but it's getting hard. Yeah. I can imagine. Alright, let's go multinational. Have your pick of cars from around the world in a single race challenge. Battling it out over the steep elevation changes of Palm City Island in this 2-lap event. Again, finish top 3. So we've got our pick of car now. Has anybody played this and know what, like, the meta car pick is? It's not a huge selection. I don't think they're giving us... They're not giving us any stats either. So I might go vanity and just choose off looks. We might end up going that way. I might go with the Z8. This one's looking nice. And the cherry red. Next variety night you'd like to see. GBA, PS2, GameCube, arcade. 2 to 3 night game. I'd have to find a really damn good 2 to 3 night game to want to play. This might be a 2-night game, actually. I was looking on how long to beat, and it says like 10, 11 hours. But that might be like for full-on completion. I don't know if we'll full-on complete it, but I guess we'll find out. If I'm having fun with it, if we're rolling with it, I'm still enjoying it 5 hours in, I will gladly play it a second night. It's really just about finding games that I want to spend that much time on. Because that is like a large chunk of time, you know? Like 2, 3 nights, yeah, 3 nights. I mean, that's like 15 hours right there. Play more Neopets. I didn't hate that game entirely. there were sections I hated. Honestly, wasn't that bad though. Maybe one day I'll return to that. I didn't hate it. It's true. No, honestly, the end of the night really turned me off from it. I would say the first few hours were actually really solid. Just like the last boss we faced before I called it an evening was pretty rough. Oh shit. Getting a little slippery here. Well, it was tough, and not only was it tough, it was repetitive. Plus we had some of those glitches. They would basically soft lock the game. Which made it a little harder to play. Some nice shortcuts in this game. Gotta say. Really nice scenery, too. I'm surprised I never owned this. Like, thinking back on it, I didn't own this back when I had my original Xbox. Unfortunately, like, my original Xbox that I had from, like, I want to say, like, 2004, 2005-ish, somewhere in there. Unfortunately, that one stopped working. I think the disc tray got stuck, if I remember right. I was having trouble reading discs. And then I think eventually just died. And then this current model I have was the one I got to replace it. And this one died too. Luckily, I had the skill set to replace some capacitors and get it going again. Why would I get an Xbox back in the day? Because one of my friends, my parents' friends' kids had it. Basically my friends. Family friends had it. That was my introduction to video games. Like, I didn't know what they were. My parents didn't play any video games. I had maybe played some games on PC, but that was about it. But I didn't know what a video game console was until I saw an Xbox. Also, Jet Set Radio Future is an amazing game. Agreed with Ramen there. That game's awesome. I should play that one on stream at some point. Actually beat it. I think I only really ever threw it on for a couple hours as a kid. But yeah, never had a need. I don't think I ever had a Need for Speed until maybe the 360. Which was kind of a shame, because I've gone back now and played some of them, and damn, they're good. Like, god damn. Yeah, I don't think I learned about, like, the PS2 and GameCube until after I'd already gotten my Xbox. I know that sounds wild, but I don't think I was exposed to them until after.
This is the last lap.
Again, mostly because my parents weren't into them. You know, my parents didn't own any consoles. Jet Set's pretty niche. I mean, yeah, it is niche. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't, but it's a solid game. It really is. Fantastic art style. Yo, Som. Can't be retro. This game has more than 480. Well, actually. Oh, horizontal. Yeah, you're right. We're talking horizontal. Epic, your dad had an Atari 2600 in college? I don't think my dad ever owned an Atari. The only video game stories he told me were like a couple of like bar stories playing like arcade cocktail cabinets. My Amish parents didn't own a console. Hey, you know what? Fair. No, my parents didn't even own a home computer until 1999. So I was born in 97. The first couple years, I actually lived in a different house. I've lived in this house since I was about 3 years old. We moved in 99. And my parents didn't buy a computer until we moved into this new house. So they bought a computer in like late 99. It was their first computer. Which by extension was my first computer. Well, and yeah, Epic, I was gonna say, your dad owning a 2600 in college. That kind of like immediately dates him. Unless it was like secondhand. Was it secondhand or did he own it, I guess, when it was relevant? I guess that's the question, right? Grew up on Indian Reserve. Somehow had more exposure to games. Yeah, I don't know what it was. I mean, we're talking early on. Keep in mind, I'm not that old. So I got an Xbox pretty young. Like, I was only like 6 or 7. Probably. And then by the time I started hanging out with friends in like elementary school, I think I already had my Xbox, and that's kind of when I learned about PS2, GameCube, by extension Genesis. One of my friends had a Genesis. Yeah, PS3 in college. Yeah, I was gonna say. My college years, the Xbox One was already out. That gives you an idea. In fact, I started college in 2016, so we were getting close to the new gen. I'll be very curious to see how this scales difficulty-wise, because so far we're not having many issues. Which I guess is a good thing, right? But being, like, ahead of the pack by a decent margin, it's a little less exciting. Still in college, but not for much longer. Yeah, you'll be out any moment now, right? You only got a little ways left. Sleeping or still in college? Hopefully getting toward the end there. Might be the console dinosaur in here. Started playing on the 2600. Dude, 2600 is fun. There's some, I mean, obviously there's some garbage on it. But, there's definitely some garbage on it, but. Oh shit. It jumped back up. Please tell me it's still saved. Okay, good. I was like, It jumped back up to restart race. Yo, Mecha, how are you doing? Yeah, these seem to be quite a bit easier than the PS1 era. Okay, so we got time trial and challenge tournament. I guess we'll go time trial, get the time trial out of the way. Challenge is simple, take the Mercedes CL55 AMG out on wine country. Turn a lap time of 3:20 to move on. If you can beat 3:10, you'll earn silver. If you want it all, you have to beat a blistering 3 minutes flat. Genesis was the hot console when you were a kid. N64 was already out. Yeah, Genesis held its own for a while. It stayed relevant for quite a while there. And for good reason. I mean, it's an excellent system. Plenty of shit games, yeah. 3 games in your collection making fun. Exactly, right? And you just played... You got every cent out of those games. Every cent. Which, you could argue I kind of do the opposite with the way I stream, but... It depends. I can still get hooked on games. Got it for Christmas. Oh my gosh, yeah. Genesis for Christmas. What game did you end up getting with it on Christmas? Although if you got a later model, you probably got what? Sonic packed in? I'd be curious to hear what you got with it though. Cause I've been trying to explore more of the Genesis library and definitely some hard games on there. I try to not let that dissuade me too much though. Shit! That's gonna mess up our time trial here. Only game I play more than once is Roblox. I've gone back to games, but yeah, it's admittedly I focus on playing new things. Sonic is a pack-in. Green Dog the Beach Surfer. I think I've heard of that one. I'm imagining it wasn't very good. I can get hooked on games like Bloody Roar. Honestly, the other night playing Samurai Showdown, I'm thinking that might be one I try to really grit my teeth into and learn. I'm like really considering it. I think that would be a really rewarding experience. Sega of Japan didn't need to rush a new console. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It was doing so well in the US. And it's like the Saturn honestly could have waited, probably. Let's see, we needed 3 minutes flat. I'll be shocked if we still hit that after that crash. My guess is no. But we get a couple laps to try. Oh my god. Ramming into these corners. Green Dog was not good. I kinda had a hunch on that one. Just by the title. Gets hooked on games like Shrek Treasure Hunt. Freaking Shrek. That game wouldn't even let me play it. How could I get hooked on it? Yeah, that's fair, right? Yeah, not to just say it. Genesis did well in the US. It kind of did well almost everywhere. Yeah, we are way behind on lap time. You got Aladdin? Nice. I've heard good things about Aladdin. I played it a little bit. I kind of struggled with it, to be honest. But I'm also not that good at platformers, so that probably has something to do with it. Solid game from what I played. I need to play more. I need to return to that one. Like Genesis Aladdin better than Super Nintendo. I know there's very divisive opinions on Aladdin, Super Nintendo versus Genesis. I think it's like mostly agreed that the Genesis version's better, right? Like, it seems like that's the majority opinion. Genesis was better in your opinion. Yeah, that's what I've heard for the most part. Half and half, you think? I'm sure there's people for each camp. I'm sure there is. But yeah, I should return to the Genesis one. And then maybe give the Super Nintendo one a play after I've hopefully beaten the Genesis one, or at least gotten most of the way through. You think it's better as well? So we got 2 for Genesis. 4 Nintendo fans got poor man's Aladdin. It can't be that much worse, right? I bet it's still a decent game. Sark's the only dude giving more credits to the Super Nintendo. I didn't know Sark liked the Super Nintendo one more. I know he played the Genesis one. I think one of my first streams I watched of his was the Genesis one. Get some Chester Cheetah games. Aren't there like 2 or 3 on the Genesis? Which is honestly like 2 or 3 more than that system needs. I'm like, I don't know why there's multiple. I do want to play Cool Spot. I've heard Cool Spot's actually really good. Like a licensed game done right. Okay, our best lap's a 3:20. If we can get sub 3, that'd be amazing. I think we'll actually be kind of close this time. Ooh, come on. No, not quite. Damn, how are we gonna get a 3-minute lap? We got a 3:10, which I think gets us silver. If I can hit that finish line. We got a 3:10.56. We're gonna get bronze for that. Okay, it's time to focus up. Yo, hey there, Hearts. How you doing? Try out Soccer Kid. That's on 3DO. I do want to play that. I'll probably play the 3DO version because I've got that 3DO bias. Okay, let's see if I can get a 3-minute. This might be the first challenge we don't actually get gold on. Which would kind of be a shame. Rocket Knight, I tried. That game's hard. I just remember a lot of people leaving. I think people were frustrated that I was frustrated. I wanted to like that game. I don't think anybody wanted to watch somebody that's bad at platformers play that. Soccer Kid was 3DO as Mario. I thought Gex was 3DO as Mario. Or is Gex 3DO as Sonic? Maybe Soccer Kid's the Mario. Gex is the Sonic. Tried it on Amiga. Wasting your time never felt so boring. What, Soccer Kid? I've heard great things about Gunstar Heroes. In fact, one of my fellow streamer friends is named Gunstar Heroes after that game. So I should play that. I really don't have an excuse. Wonder what game Gunstar Heroes likes. Yeah, take a wild guess. Take a wild guess. Dude, poor Gunstar. I gotta give him credit for trying to play every Game Gear game. I shouldn't say trying. He literally has been. You end up getting some stink. Like I've come into his stream and he's just like totally demoralized. I'm like, I can't do that. I just can't play a game that I'm actively not enjoying. But when you take on a challenge like that, it's like you pretty much have to. You kind of did it to yourself. Rock and Roll Racing. I've heard mixed things about Rock and Roll Racing, actually. I do want to play it. I want to try it for myself. Ooh, we might actually get kind of close here. We're not going to quite make it, though. We're going to get silver. Man, I was only a couple seconds off. 304. We got a silver. Damn.
Congratulations. You have won the silver medal.
I don't think I'm going to give that one another go right this second. I don't think we need all gold to move on, right? Oh, maybe we do. Oh, okay, wait. That one didn't even connect. That one's optional? Been wasting my time. They can even detect... Wait, MIDI shit? What MIDI shit? Oh, can't stream it with the music. For which game? For Soccer Kid? Is the Soccer Kid soundtrack copyrighted? I mean, obviously it's copyrighted, but it's DMCA'd. Oh, you're talking Rock and Roll Racing. Okay, that makes sense. Right, sorry. Rock and Roll Racing, yes. I don't know if it would actually detect that. Yeah, Keyboard brings up a good point. Would it detect MIDI, like, crap MIDI versions? The iconic sock, sorry. I wasn't keeping up. Okay, take your pick of BMWs. Compete across each of the Alpine tracks in this tournament. Earn enough points throughout the tournament to finish in top 3 to move on. Yeah, it plays like Black Sabbath. Yeah, it plays a bunch of, like, straight up licensed music, right? I'm gonna stick with our Z8. We'll stick with this. Okay. I kind of doubt it would flag those. I have a hunch it wouldn't be a problem. But I obviously don't know for sure. When's PS3 gonna see some love? Soon, actually. Because I recently bought Motorstorm and Quantum of Solace. So, we will be seeing some PS3 soon. I know it's been a long time. Although I probably won't play Motorstorm that soon, considering we're playing kind of a long racing game tonight. I try to spread the genres out a bit. Since I'm playing probably a decently long racing game tonight, we probably won't have another racing game for a little bit. Because I don't want to burn everybody out in racers. Including myself, to be honest. Gotta keep it fresh. Yeah, that bump. Tyler, you found out, but read similar articles somewhere. Adam Fletcher warns that streamers playing Rocket Roll Racing might need to turn the music off. Yo, hey there, Hayden. No Burnout? I have played Burnout in the past. I've played Revenge on stream. Oh shit. Whoops. It's fine, we're still in first. Says the guy that's played 30 fighters a week. Hey, people keep voting for them. That's all I'm gonna say. People keep voting for them. And those are kind of quick to burn through. But yes. I should probably chill on the fighters too. But I mean then by the time we take racers and fighters out of the mix, those are like my two biggest genres. I would like to try Marvel versus Street Fighter. I'd like to try Marvel versus Capcom. Capcom versus SNK. We need more ATV genre games. Yeah, we're gonna have to play ATV Mania at some point. It has been a while since I've played a 3D platformer too. But it's just, for whatever reason, I find it hard to get in the mood for those. Plenty of jank fighters to play. Yeah, amen to that. Honestly, amen to that. Wow, it got dark in here. Original Rock and Roll Racing has MIDI classic rock covers, but their newly available remastered version features the songs in full. So there's newer versions of the game that full on have like the licensed songs. That's kind of crazy to me. Neat little update to the original collection. But naturally you'd get DMCA, yeah. Makes sense. Nobody is truly safe. Even Metallica got struck for performing their own songs live on the platform at BlizzCon. Wow. Best not take the risk. Yeah, sounds like it. I thought I was being clever taking a shortcut. Okay. Like, I can barely see through here. Oh, this is not good. I actually can't see. Can I reset myself? This cave is too dark. There we go. Yo, hey there, Hyrule. How are you doing? I am doing great. Thank you for asking. I'm in a fantastic mood. Like, better than usual. I like to think I'm normally in a good mood, but Kyle's sister Kylette. Of course. The sister only few of you know about. Okay, we're somehow still in for. I'm not gonna take that shortcut again. It's too dark through there. We'll just stick to the road. Yeah, get your kart racing emotes out. I guess this isn't quite a kart racer, but still a racer. Yeah, I would be curious if anybody has 3D platforming recommendations. I know that's oddly specific, but I feel like I should play more. It's hard to find ones that I legitimately think I'm really gonna enjoy. Turn on my high beams. Yo, hey, they're demonic. I don't think that we have a headlight toggle. No, this is not like a car race. I mean, other than the racing element. But yeah, you're right. Jersey Devil. I would like to play that one, actually. That might actually be a solid one to play. Okay, well, that went really well. Snake Titan Falls, a 3D platformer. I think that's cheesing the genre definitions a little bit. Just slightly. Alright, race 2. What platform do I want to platform on? Honestly, I'm not too picky. I'm not that picky. I guess PS1, you'd probably have to kind of sell me on it, because a lot of PS1 3D platformers are pretty jank. But if we're talking like Xbox, PS2, GameCube era, as long as they're really not terrible licensed ones. Jackie Chan stuff. I played that actually, Hyrule. I wanted to like that, and I didn't. I could not vibe with that game. Too repetitive. And Jackie Chan deserved better. iNinja, I've played. That game's awesome. I really like that one. So if you have any others that are very similar to iNinja, that would actually be a good one to base off. Spyro. I've played Spyro 1 and 2. I still need to play 3. Actually. I really liked Ripto's Rage a lot. Rascal? Ruffin, you say that like you think I don't know what that is. I am well aware of Rascal. You're not gonna trick me into playing that one. I watched my friend Matt play that one. I'm good. Maybe one day if I'm in like a supremely jank mood, I'll play it. But yeah, good luck on that. Need to play the 3rd as well. Yeah, it's like I played 1 and 2. Oh shit. I played 1 and 2, and then I think I was just trying to space it out to not burn myself out on it. Because as much as I did like 2, it was a lot of work. A lot of objectives in that game. Took a while to get through. Madden 01. Now, is that a 3D platformer? Imagine a Madden 3D platformer. That would certainly be something. Kaya Dark Lineage. I think I've heard of that one. I should look into that one. Pretty sure I've heard of that one. You can jump over people, so yes. Of course. Have I played Glover? I tried to play Glover. That's probably the best way I can put it. I tried to play it. I definitely didn't finish it. In fact, I didn't even rank it because I was just like so salty at it. I just couldn't. Pretty jank even for me. Yeah, I had trouble with it. Mecha, in all fairness, Mecha suggested I try it. And I think he meant well, it did not sit well with me. It did not work. Get a pirated copy of Spyro. Watch the anti-theft mechanics ruin my game halfway through. I've heard of that, yeah. I heard the Insomniac put some anti-theft measures in. Mort the Chicken I've played. I would agree it's underrated only because it like basically got slammed by reviewers and critics. I would say that game's like a C. It's like a solid middle of the road C. And people rated it like, you know, 20 out of 100. You know, 1 star out of 5. I think that's harsh. I think that's really harsh. I thought that game was perfectly fine. Totally inoffensive, only a couple hours long. Worked okay. Very simple for a PS1 platformer, but I didn't mind that too much. I need to play Ratchet & Clank. Need to play Sly. Need to play Jak and Daxter. Although Matt's just been playing Jak 2 lately. So I've been watching that, so I don't know if I want to jump into Jak and Daxter just yet, but... Yo, hey there, Who Man. Footloose by Kenny Loggins or Sweet Child of Mine? I mean, those are 2 great tracks. You're gonna make me choose one? That's hard. That's really difficult because I really like Kenny Loggins, but I'd probably lean Sweet Child of Mine, honestly. If I had to pick one. Having to pick one kind of sucks, but if I had to. Rayman for PS2? Which Rayman games are on PS2? Probably 2. Is there a Rayman 3? I forget when they switched from numbering them to just totally foregoing the numbering scheme. I've been warned that Rayman 1's pretty hard, so I may just skip that one. At least for the time being. Rayman 3, okay. Because I played the original Gex, which really kind of annoyed me at times, and I've been told that Rayman is just as bad in terms of difficulty as Gex, so... That might be one that I need to play on a day where I'm feeling really ambitious. One has all the important lore. Does it actually? Am I gonna be missing out on story beats? I mean, that is something to consider, right? That was just a 1-lap challenge. Hitting rock. Because I can, and I'm so far ahead. Totally on purpose, obviously. Ed, Edd, and Eddy I've heard mixed things on. Isn't that by High Voltage Software? Am I correct on that? It's by a dev that I know is really hit or miss for me, so I don't know. That might be kind of taking a chance on that one. I want to play one that I, like, have an 80+% chance of really liking. I want to get back into 3D platformers right. Well, it was published by Midway. I'm pretty sure it was developed by somebody that I've played multiple games from. Cartoon Network. Well, I know it's, you know, I know the cartoons by Cartoon Network. I'm wondering who the developer is. Okay, gold medal, nice. Havok is a game engine, I believe. I'm pretty sure it's a game engine. It must be developed by somebody that I'm familiar with. Okay, we got gold on that one. Actually, I'll look it up right now. Why not? Hey, I'm pretty sure it's High Voltage. Dr. Muto, I've heard of. I think that one's kind of long though, isn't it? Let me just quickly see who this is by. Artificial Mind and Movement. That's who it's by. By the developers of Smurf Racer. And Kim Possible, What's the Switch? Interesting. You know what? I'll consider that one. Yo, Ferrari. I might go with the 360 Spider. Yeah, I'm going to. In red. Yo, Sarzo, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hopefully you're doing well on this Monday. Yeah, the triggers don't even do anything. It's weird for me to play a racing game of this era that doesn't have the triggers do a single thing. Always the greatest trilogy collection of all time? ... I mean, there's a couple that I think of off the top of my head. I'd be curious to hear which one you're thinking of. Del Taco ain't... I've never been to a Del Taco. I trust your opinion on that. I mean, they're probably not gonna be no Taco Bell, but I'm okay with alternatives. Got some goodies though. As long as it's got some of its own unique goodies. That's all I care about. Crash Bandicoot, I would actually really like to own that, but it's expensive. I have the Insane Trilogy, but that's not really, right? That's not really a replacement. Yo, hey there, Dart. Yeah, definitely got that early 2000s licensed soundtrack to it. We're being authentic and playing the original soundtrack. So hopefully it doesn't mute the entire VOD, but if it does, oh well. Face buttons are analog on PS2, so you can control speed. That's actually kind of unique. Reminds me of Mad Maestro on PS2. Using those pressure-sensitive buttons. In that case, it was to control the loudness, but... there is something to be said for analog buttons. I mean, on Xbox, you just kind of have to feather it, you know? Oh, the action pack for PS... I thought you were talking the PS1 action pack. The collector's edition on PS1 that has the first 3 games. I would really like to own that. That's the superior collection in my mind. You were too slow, Som? I'm glad you guys are letting me know. I had no idea, actually. Because I don't think... how many games utilize the analog buttons on the PS2? I don't think there's a whole hell of a lot of them, right? It wasn't a super common feature. Especially with, like, multi-platform games. I did read online that the PS2 was, like, the primary platform for development on this game. Oh shit. Dude, I knew that was gonna happen. I'm like, it's great you have this angle for me, but we're gonna get tossed into a pillar here. Collector's Edition PS1, is it 1, 2, and 3? Which ones is it? I thought it was 1, 2, and 3. Oh, okay. Is it Warped, Bash, and CTR? Maybe that's what it is. PS2 is lead plat. Well, I mean, considering the sales numbers, it makes sense. Shit. So it was Bash, Warped, and CTR. Okay. That's what I thought. I could have sworn there was a version that had 1, 2, and 3, though. But I mean, honestly, even that one's... Oh, I guess... Except for Bash. Bash kind of sucks. CTR and Warped are great, though. Let's see if we can catch back up. I am sliding around. Need to step our game up. We should be able to catch back up, hopefully. Getting coast to coast vibes? What, Outrun coast to coast? I need to play that version. Obviously, I'm not gonna shell out the crazy money it goes for, but... Outrun 2 is luckily pretty affordable. Outrun 2 on Xbox is only like 20 bucks. Coast to coast, I don't even know how expensive that gets. Probably don't want to know. Dart, CTR, and Warped, I'm assuming, are your two favorites. I mean, they're solid games. They're my favorites as well. CTR is total S game to me. And Warped is my favorite Crash, so... I should say standard, like, platforming Crash. I don't know against CTR how it would stand, but... They're pretty damn cool. They'd both be, like, top tier, though. We're slowly catching up. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna be careful here not to go over the lip and then get thrown in, right? Make sure we're angled to the... No! No! Dude, I knew it was gonna happen. That's evil. That's actually evil. Darn it. I knew... I was preparing for it, even. We got another lap. It's okay. We'll be alright. I was even, like, mentally preparing for that. 200 on Xbox. 60 on PS... That is a insane discrepancy. 200 on Xbox. That is probably, like, one of the most expensive original Xbox games. I hate that spun us out. Best version you can get. Yeah, probably, right? Oh, it's even better than arcade because it has extra stuff. So, wait, does the PS2 version not have that extra content? Because usually, honestly, it seems like PS2 versions of games are usually more expensive. I think the collector's market for Xbox isn't that big. Probably because it's only like weirdos like me that grew up with it. I mean, like, perfect example. My friend Dio runs Crash to Insanity. Everybody runs it on PS2, even though there's an Xbox version that loads faster. Just because everybody had it on PS2 as a kid. I'm like, it's technically the superior version, but nobody cares. You know? I feel like that's kind of Xbox in a nutshell. It's like, they might have the superior games, but a lot of people don't seem to give too much love to the Xbox, unfortunately. And I'm probably not helping because, you know, I just throw a lot of these games on the hard drive. That's probably the problem, right? It's so easy to mod an Xbox. Although it's relatively easy to mod PS2 as well. But... Remember this game, Horse? Hey, welcome in. Remember grinding for the Mercedes CLK? I was gonna say, I was looking on how long to beat, and this game said like, something crazy like 11 hours. Like, is it really that long? Wow, we might not get first here, actually. That one spot on the map we keep crashing, and then we got spun out. At least, this is actually giving me a bit of a challenge. Even if, like, most of the mistakes were my own stupidity. It's still something. We are catching up, though. Can we make it? Probably not. Okay, good. I had to break there. I was not gonna get man, we were so close. Dude, oh, we got eliminated. Shit, I forgot it's a knockout race. Damn it, we got silver. I forgot it was knockout. Luckily, it's not absolutely essential, but do a wheelie, right? We'll just do a wheelie. Got your vehicle of American muscle in this sprint through scenic drive. If you want a medal, you might want to consider ripping through some of the many shortcuts on this forest track. Have to blow away the competition, finish top 3. Okay. It's all American-made vehicles for this one. I might go with the Cobra. Yeah, I'm going Cobra. I'm a Mustang kind of guy. Silver, did we see a reset to make it disappear? No, I'm gonna live with it. I'm not too worried about... We'll see. If I get through this game faster than I think, we might go back and try to gold everything, but I'm gonna leave that for... We'll just play by ear. If I'm still really digging it at that far in, then we'll do it. But I'm not gonna hold myself to like 100% completion by any means. Gold everything backwards, we need a challenge. Dude, I don't know about this Mustang. It seems like it's taking us a while to catch up. It's a little slippery, too. Play dirty. Shit. That's what we get. That's what I get for being a jackass. I totally deserve that. Yo, hey, Rick. Welcome on in. Yeah, this one's solid, man. I'm enjoying the hell out of it. I'm a little disappointed in myself for not getting this sooner, you know? Like, this should have happened a while ago. Supercars from Germany. You don't say. I can't wait till I play Rad Racer and say the same thing. Rick's head will probably explode. I love how we're hitting like every sign. Okay, I need to relax. You'd swear there was like an extra goal to hit every signpost. Oh, it's just the one lap as well. We need top 3 to finish. I'm trying to catch up here. I have not tried Rage Racer yet. No, I haven't. I want to, though. That was not the best turn. I need to play that one. For whatever reason, haven't gone to that one either. Cut around. Damn it. Has to grow on you. It takes a while to get into. I was gonna say like I've looked up some gameplay and graphically it doesn't look like the most appealing, but I guess if it plays really well, that's all that matters. Okay, we got first. Something addictive about it. Not a long time. Few race, okay.
Congratulations.
So it takes a while to get the addiction rolling. Got it. Okay, we got gold now. We've only gotten silver on 2, so we're doing actually pretty good. Knockout Classic, Time Trial. Do I want to try the Time Trial? We'll go Knockout Classic for now. Although a tough knockout, rather, through the steep hills and tight turns of fall winds. Got many vehicles to choose from, but only one way to stay alive. Don't be the last one to finish a lap. Work your way through to the top 3 if you want to earn a medal, but you'll need silver to open up next event. Okay. Yeah, this one definitely holds up, for sure. Like, more than holds up. Ferrari is tempting. We got a Lambo. We got Porsche. Oh, damn. I'm gonna go Ferrari. I'm gonna be basic. I'll admit it. I'm gonna be basic. $5 a.m.? Damn, it's late where you're at. Need an Iron Man suit who can replace you at work so you can watch more Twitch. Yeah, if only, right? Oh my god, I keep playing dirty here like a dumbass. This is 7 laps. That was a full-ass knockout, okay. I don't blame you, Sam, if you need to go to bed. Don't let me keep you up. Oh my god, dude. I was gonna say, Rick, for 2002, this game looks excellent. Like for what is basically like pretty early Xbox, all things considered. Just the graphical leap from like the PS1 games to this. Yeah, plus the car selection is excellent. Okay, see if we can get up to the front of the pack here. We're making our way up. Took that a little too wide. Just slightly too wide on that. I played that super dirty. Rear-ended that guy into the off-road. Okay, we're at least up to top 3. Man, 7 laps is gonna be a lot, though. I guess it's one of the last challenges on this side, so it makes sense. There was a shortcut there, damn it. Gets so dark in that just small part in the tunnel gives me anxiety. It's like nearly pitch black there. Okay. Another shortcut I missed, of course. That one was pretty obvious, too. I should have gotten that one. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you for that. At least it knocked him out, too. He's gonna be a little pissed if he just drove off scot-free on that. Definitely more of a challenge here than the early game stuff, which I'm glad to see. It's getting a little worried it was going to be a little on the easy side. Of course, we can't even see top 2, though, so... I might be stuck with shit. When I make mistakes like that, I wonder why I can't see first and second. Damn game. We're in 6th now? Oh shit, I really botched that, didn't I? Oh my god, that turn. Pro player here. You know, considering how many racing games I've played, you'd think I'd be doing a little better here. Just making dumb mistakes. Game's solved with no white van racers. Freaking white van racers. The game where I literally couldn't get first no matter what I did. Oh yeah, that game was fair. Fucking Phoenix Games. We almost got eliminated that lap. We're basically at the back. This is not looking good. Your car blow up if you come in. No, the race just ends on the end of the lap once you pass the finish line. You're in last, I think. Or actually, I think it's once the person in front of you passes finish. It's one or the other. I'd rather not find out. They need to play a little better than this, is really the key. I'm scared how far ahead first and second are. 'Cause I don't really think there's much in the way of rubber banding. I think if you make mistakes, they're just gonna get further and further ahead. Yo, Rick, thank you for the bits. No pole equals good game, yeah. I needed like a bona fide classic tonight. I needed something that I knew was gonna be good. And it's very likely that I'll probably play this for most of the stream, if not all of it. Depends on how long it takes to, like, quote-unquote finish. Again, I don't think I'm going to hold myself to, like, 100%ing the game, but... maybe at least play every challenge. I don't know what the, like, the credits condition on this game is. Wow, that was terrible. I almost deserved to get knocked out for that, honestly. That was some shit driving right there. Burn path? I'm not aware, actually. Oh, guess what? I just got knocked out. Yep. Yeah, so it's once the person in front of you passes the finish line. If you're in last. I've failed the first fail of the night. RIP. Shoulder button on PS2. Oh, you think it's like black or white, maybe? Looks like white. White shows you the reverse camera. Yo, Lehman, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I just failed my first event. You're not Pursuit 2. Okay, let's get in first early and stay there. Remember, really, like, I'm really enjoying it myself. Yeah, it's solid. God, I suck, though. That should not have happened. I'm just playing slot. I'm getting too greedy is the problem. I'm just gonna hold accelerate and like never brake. Okay. If Analogous was here, they'd say I need some better racing lines, which would be true. Like, that's definitely not a good racing line. Yeah, really solid engine noise, good sound design. I mean, it's EA really at their peak, I would argue. Dude, really? Really, AI? You gotta do me dirty like that? Are you kidding me? It's bad enough when I make a mistake, right? It's even worse when the AI is literally out to get me. I'm just like trying to stay alive here. Okay, we're in 6th. I am hitting the sides a bit, yeah. No, this is like the hardest track so far, I would argue, honestly. We have not had to deal with a track with so many turns yet. And I'm using a car we haven't used either. AKA excuse train on board. Now we'll get it though. Could you not? I think I started that, but come on now. Well, keyboard, there's no cops yet. There's no cops yet. I expect the cops to play that dirty. I don't necessarily expect the other racers to play that dirty. But I guess it kind of serves me right for how much I'm bumping them. I am doing quite a bit of the bumping. Give me a pass on this one. Is a rear-wheel drive car not known for its handling? Maybe I should choose a different car then next time. Yo, Mindscan, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, this handling doesn't seem to be the best. I'm trying to make it do. If we fail again, maybe I'll switch cars. I think we can manage if I just don't play as dumb, you know? I think we'll get there. Hopefully. Be a little more cautious, brake a little more. We'll get the hang of it. So I don't know why I keep trying to take that too early. It's like part of that fence I'm not seeing until we hit it. And spam bruh again. Yo, Kappa, how are you doing? Yeah, enjoy the bruh spam. I think the rule of this arrow, assuming Lambo's fastest worst handling, Ferrari, then Porsche. No skylines. For shame. We're in fourth. We're doing okay. I can't even see. Well, there's third. Porsche being best handling. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. If we need to switch cars, I'll know what to play. But who cares? Go Lambo. Who cares? Who cares about handling and stats? Just play the coolest looking one, right? It's not called Need for Handling, is it? Yeah, fair enough. Handling can matter, though. We're catching up to third. I don't know where first and second are. That's worrying me. The fact I can't even see them on the map. I almost hit that fence. Harsh turn here. Okay, at least I see second. We're making gains. I didn't hit the... Oh my... I didn't hit the other fence, but I hit the retaining wall. Damn, these are some tight turns. Have the need for handle. Yo, blast. This game's awesome. Definitely glad I chose this one for tonight. This was definitely a good pick. Should have taken that shortcut, though. Didn't they say we needed silver to move on? So I need to at least get second place. Second or first is all we can take. Third will get us bronze, but that doesn't really do us any good if we don't unlock the next mode. Because I gotta play it again anyway. I can't keep making mistakes like that. Best racing game I played since Stream. That might actually be true. In terms of like a standard racing game, I honestly think more realistic racers like this and say kart racers deserve to be split up, but it's kind of depressing. Why is that depressing? It's not depressing. This is the best, like, realistic... I mean, I haven't played that many realistic racers, you know? Basically just Need for Speed and... Well, Burnout doesn't even... I don't even know if I'd put Burnout in the same category as this. Fair point, play more. I guess that's really the takeaway here. Well, it's arcade... Yes, it's arcadey, but... I mean, I'm not about to play, like, some, you know, some simulation racer. Yo, Sinful, welcome in. Stubby, was that Stubby or Sinful? The host. I missed exactly who it was. I apologize. Who's one of y'all? It was you, Sinful. Thank you, Sinful. Okay, we're up to third. I've got a couple more laps to get into second. Assuming we can catch up, because I can't even see them. Epic going to bed. Good night, Epic. Last sim racer I played. Bomberman kart, are we counting that? That was just a really depressing kart racer. And I'm trying to think like the most realistic one I've played. That probably would have been. It probably would have been one of the Need for Speeds. It wasn't that long ago. But I do realize, yeah, they're a little more on the arcadey side than normal, but compared to what I typically play, these are basically... These might as well be realistic. Bomberman Racing brought to you by Who Cares? Honestly. At least I can say we made history with that game. Dumbass history, but it's still history. Okay, what the hell is second? Wait, they're way around the bend. We have, including this lap, we have 3 more. That's, of course, assuming we stay up in, like, the top 2. Why couldn't I play this on one of your work nights? I'm sorry. I don't know when you work, Rick. Okay, we're catching up, kinda. Had some coffee-flavored ice cream from Baskin Robbins. Was it good? Delicious, nice. I was actually in Baskin Robbins the other day with some friends. I have a hard time justifying spending money on shit like ice cream. Especially when all my friends buy it. I'm like, dude, I'll just have a bite of yours. I'm that guy. I'll admit it. I'm that guy. I had a bite off of Trashies. I'm like, I don't need to pay like $4 for ice cream. I'm good. You're that guy when it comes to fries. I'm the same with fries. In fact, tonight we got food out, and my mom's like, order some fries. I'm like, well, I don't really normally order fries. But she's like, well, you should, because I want some. I'm like, okay. So I got a few. Blast, you're always that guy. It's like there are certain things that are just hard for me to justify wanting to like spend the actual money on. I always thought you liked coffee. It turns out it was just the creamer. Moocher? I mean, I ask politely and I don't take much. Usually it gets offered. Honestly, most of the time it gets offered to me. I don't even have to ask. Did I even drive to Baskin Robbins? Well, I was with some friends. That's the thing. We got food, right? We got dinner. It's like we just had like a nice dinner at a sushi joint. I'm like, well, I just spent money on food. I don't really need ice cream. But they all wanted to go, so I'm like, oh, well, I guess I'm going along. SMH, I didn't even drive there. I drive my brother around all the time. I'm not about to take this. I'm far from a moocher. I have a friend that I honestly, one of my friends doesn't have a license, and I drive him around all the time, so. Oh, we got knocked out. Damn it, we got bronze.
You have been awarded the bronze.
They make it sound like it's so special, except I can't move on still. We gotta play it again, I'm pretty sure. If I try to hit this, it's gonna be locked. We need silver to open up the next event. So maybe I should choose a different car. Your earlier message, I think I missed it. Good bargain bin deals on PS3 racing games. I actually got MotorStorm, by the way. I own a copy of MotorStorm now. I need to play that. It'll probably be a little bit, because, you know, I don't want to, like, constantly be streaming long racers, but I do want to play MotorStorm kind of soon. I got MotorStorm, I got Quantum of Solace on PS3. We'll get a couple PS3. I'm trying to pick them up here and there. we try the Lambo? I was using the Ferrari. Or I could use the Porsche. Although Rick, I think Rick said this had the worst handling. It was the fastest though. Stubby with the, there we go with the Stubby hose. There's Stubby. Let's go Porsche. Let's try it. Why not? We'll give it a go. Yo, hey, they're awful. How are you doing? Porsche handles best. Okay. Lambos are the fastest. Well, I probably need a car that handles well, so we'll see how this goes. This guy. Lambos are the fast ones. This does handle better than the Ferrari, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, right, it has the Duke as the example controller, which I love. I maybe was expecting the Stubby. I maybe was. Damn it, should have taken the shortcut. At least I spun that guy out. I seem to already be doing better with this than the Ferrari, that's for sure though. Oh yeah, the lighting and the shading in this is so good. 2002 this came out. Nothing's faster than a bee. Absolutely nothing. Have you ever steered me wrong, Rick? I don't think so, actually. I don't believe so. Yeah, this is 2002. It's basically like probably the first year or two of the Xbox. Obviously, PS2 was out a little longer. Oh shit. Sense of gaming's been destroyed based on what I usually play. You're shook. Yeah, Xbox came out in 01, so if this was 02, likely it was in the first year. It was like late 01. Oh shit. Well, that kind of worked out. God, these turns, I'm just so bad at holding accelerate too long in these turns. Really bad about taking these turns. We'll hopefully eventually get the hang of this. It's the arcade racer in me. I'm like, just hold accelerate like 98% of the time. Need to learn to break that habit a little bit. Welcome to Kyle's all gas, no brakes channel. Except for Arthur, where it's all brakes and no gas. Shit. I deserved that. Yeah, less loose on turns than I spin out. The ironies. Yeah, this is a knockout race. We need to get at least second place, get silver to unlock the next mode. I mean, obviously first would be optimal, but with the way I'm playing, it's looking unlikely. Although we are catching up. We got plenty of laps to do this right. What if it's called Xbox? Because there's an X on it and it's shaped like a box. Well, I'm sure it being shaped like a box has to do with the box part. The reason they chose Xbox is because it uses DirectX. So it's kind of a shorthand for that. It's a box that runs off DirectX. That's really where the name comes from. And I think once they had the name, they're like, oh, now that's plaster and X across the top. Just fully lean into it. Yeah, it's that late 90s, early 2000s marketing. Yeah, the extreme, yeah. Pretty much. Okay, come on, we're catching up. This is good. At least they're not so far ahead we can't see them. Totally market a frat, bro. Oh, it so was. So was. No, I'm sure the college crowd was like a prime demographic for this system. Which is funny that I got it though. Because I would have been like 7 when this came out, 7, 8. And there weren't like that. I mean, there were kids' titles on it, but not a whole hell of a lot. I still remember getting Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure, which we've since revisited, and that was a huge letdown, but you know, kind of expecting that. How old are my parents? They were kind of old when they had me. They had me later in life than probably a lot of parents do. I think they were like in their early 40s when I was born. Definitely is a factor, yeah. No, my parents didn't play video games, really. We didn't have any home consoles until I basically asked my parents to get me an Xbox. I had played computer games at home, but that was about it. Oh, you bastard. Cut ahead of you. Damn it. I tried. Surprised I didn't get a GameCube. I'm kind of surprised too. Considering I got a GBA eventually. GBA was my first first handheld. But yeah, I went GBA. So it was Xbox, then I got a GBA. Then 360, obviously, naturally. 360 Wii, didn't have a PS3. And by the time like the Xbox One came, the Xbox One was the only console I got on launch. I hate that I can say that. Out of like all the systems to get on launch, it's like the most depressing one. But it happened. And then after that, I kind of got into my PC phase for a while. Never struck you as a console in the rawest sense. Really felt like an appliance. I would say the original Xbox wasn't totally like that, but I know what you mean. I've never gotten a console on launch. Yeah, it would probably be better for me to say I haven't gotten any on launch, right? It'd be like, yeah, I got the Xbox One on launch. Yeah, CDI was truly an appliance. I would say Xbox One is when it really started to feel like an appliance. Which is why that launch was kind of depressing, looking back. OG Xbox was built to dominate the room, yeah, no kidding. And I felt the original Xbox, and to an extent 360, did a pretty good job of feeling like actual game consoles. Late era 360 started to get that like home theater box vibe. Especially when Don Matrick came in. Don Matrick was really like the nail in the coffin for like it actually feeling like a dedicated game system. Wow, that was terrible. Are you serious? Xbox Watch TV, yeah. Yeah, the 360 was perfect online. That was my introduction to like true online gaming, and that was such a good introduction. I don't think any console's done it that good. It was like basically perfect, I would argue. Chat rooms just worked, parties worked, could join games quick. Oh, yeah, no, it's kind of shitty you have to pay. But I mean, the service was good. Like, I'm not going to pay for online anyway. I don't play games online enough to want to pay for any of it, but at the time, although it kind of didn't mean the death of couch co-op. Yeah. Yeah, early 360 was nice because it had both, right? They really phased it out toward the end of again, it's just like end of 360 into Xbox One. Things got shitty. I'm noticing a pattern. They seem to kind of be back on their feet with the Series S and X, but I don't really have any interest in getting one anytime soon. Backwards compatibility is pretty impressive, though. I'm glad they're really pushing that. Yo, Nikki. Yeah, these are long races, and the thing is, I keep messing up. a late game, a late race screw up can be super costly here. Like that. Like that. Don't romanticize the 360 launch. It was pretty lame for a while. Everybody was playing Uno. I don't think I got one immediately. I think it took me a little while, a couple years. So yes, I got it once a lot of the good shit had come out. Yeah, it wasn't perfect to start. But once, oh my god, I got knocked out. Ah, that hurts. Damn it. God, we were on lap 5. Nikki, I swear. That timing was impeccable. Alright, one more try on this and I'm gonna, if we don't get it, I'm gonna play a different game mode here. Do a different challenge. Literally the AI spinning me out at the, like, near the end of the lap. I mean, Uno's fun, right? But you don't use that as, like, the benchmark for great online gaming, damn it. Might actually get a PS5. Lucky, lucky. I'm almost kind of glad I didn't end up getting one, because I would have spent a lot of money on it, and there honestly aren't that many games that I really want to play. I was getting kind of wrapped up in the hype of it. I think on the whole, my wallet is happy. That being said, if I had one, I'd make use of it, of course. Now the game of your nightmare. Yeah, this is a knockout race. Trust me though, Nikki, this is like the worst it gets, it seems. Wait for a second phase. Yeah, in fact, we, maybe even wait till we get like a slim model, because I mean the current PS5 design's huge, from all accounts, from what I've seen. Thing's massive. And it's definitely got a divisive design to it. I know not everybody's a fan. It's grown on me the more I've seen it. At first I was like, what the hell is this, like, white looking router, but honestly kind of looks cool after a while. Well, yeah, I've gone back and forth about Microsoft putting all their exclusives on PC, because it makes me really not want to get an Xbox, but I think it's overall a good move for them. Hit the music toggle? Which one's the music toggle? I don't remember. Rick does not like this track. I've just been kind of letting the early 2000s music wash over me. Gonna wait till there's a few games that are PS5 exclusive. Like, I wouldn't mind trying Sackboy and Astra's Playroom. The pack-in looks pretty solid. Like, it looks like there's good stuff. I just don't know if it's worth all that money. for me. Spider-Man, yeah, Miles Morales as well. And the other reason I wanted it is because I don't have a PS4 either. So I'd be knocking out 2 generations with one stone, right? I could play Last of Us Remastered. All the Uncharted games that I haven't played. Shit. God damn it, first. Luckily, it's only lap 2. Hurts a bit knowing they're pulling away from I'm not sure if that's the way I'd read it necessarily. I know what you mean. I think it's more just diversifying. Because let's face it, a lot of the PC gamers aren't really in the market for consoles that much. I think Microsoft's aware of that. It's kind of 2 different camps. Like, honestly, the people that own PC plus all the consoles, that's kind of a rare breed. I'd have to assume. PC gaming's whack. Yeah, see, you have the people that think PC gaming's whack, and then you have the people that are like all in on it. There's not a huge in-between. Yeah, it's a thing though, right? For PC gamers, they want exclusives. But I don't think Microsoft's too worried about selling you a console if you already got a PC. Been debating getting a Switch. I really like my Switch. I don't use it as much as I should, but what I have played on it has been excellent. It's a really nice indie machine. Of course, you have all the Nintendo exclusives, and it's good for physical editions if you're like me. If I'm gonna spend the money on a game, I try to get it physically. The idea of spending like $40 on a game or $60 on a game and getting a digital edition kind of stings. Yo, we're actually in first on this race. It's a miracle. Less of the focus like now. Nintendo's going for this big merch boom with amusement parks. Lego yeah. For sure. Sony trying to make amateur movies. Oof. Yeah, no, digital copies should be cheaper. I don't understand. It's because they know they can get away with it. Game companies know that they can charge the same amount. It's convenient for the consumer. They don't have to go buy a physical copy from they don't have to go out to a store. Right? It's totally taking advantage of the fact that people are getting lazier. They're like, well, I don't even have to leave my couch. Yeah, not all games even have physical editions anymore. It's kind of sad, at least to me. Yeah, PC physical copies you have to look for. I've actually done some of that looking for. That worked out so well right there. Oh my gosh. I've done something like I have a copy of Terminator Resistance on physical, but I had to like import it from Europe. Like you can find them, but you gotta hunt. And they're not really that practical either. Usually it's on a regular DVD, so it doesn't even have the full game on it. Miss when manuals weren't 4 pages. Oh my god, that payback. Yeah, I don't think hardware doesn't seem to be as competitive anymore, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, it pretty much is like the end of an era, and it seems like that big companies are trying to push cloud gaming more. I am sure once internet providers get kind of standardized and we have like high-speed fiber everywhere, companies are gonna move. I can almost guarantee to cloud gaming. Like, you won't even have a box in the home anymore. You'll have a TV, that'll be it. And maybe like some receiver box, or the TV will have it built in. I think that's what the companies want. Because then they don't have to worry about hardware at all. They just got to sell you the software and like the subscriptions. And yeah, it's all gonna be subscription based. I wouldn't be surprised if in like 10 years everything was subscription based. I mean, movies have gone that way. No reason games won't. Yeah, it's already being pushed. Wouldn't surprise me if we got there. Like I said, in like a decade or so. They love renting hardware. Yeah, no kidding. Yo, hey, they're last. Game Pass, Pay Pass, whatever the hell it's called. Yeah. PS Plus. When that time comes, you'll gladly stick to old. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, I already do that, right? I already play like 95% retro. Anyway. I mean, kind of, pretty much because that's what I've built my channel off of, but also in a lot of ways I do just enjoy them more. Not saying there haven't been good recent releases, but already done with new gaming as is, yeah. Drainer with the hydrate. Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna actually pause because I'm worried. We're doing really well here and I don't want to mess it up. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing with retro gaming, right? It's so damn cheap. As long as you're not trying to collect physical every game. I don't condone, you know, piracy, but if games, to me, I know this is not legal advice. Don't listen to this like it's some legal advice, but I personally think if a game is not actively available, if you can't purchase like a copy right this second from some online retailer or through Microsoft or through Nintendo or through Sony, there's no current way to buy it new, firsthand, even like digitally. It's like that shit's basically abandonware in my eyes. I think the idea of like needing to buy it secondhand for like $100 is ridiculous. Only play games you owned as a kid anyway. Oh shoot. If I really do like a game and a game makes like a legitimate impression on me, I'll buy it. Because part of me is kind of a collector in that sense. I do like owning games, but I can't buy everything I play. It's just like not financially feasible. Maybe if I streamed in a bit of a different structure, but when I switch games so often. Like imagine a game like Evil Zone, for example. I think that game's like $50. It's an hour-long fighting game. Like, what am I gonna do? Pay $50? Some of the Japanese imports I've played, $200+ for a copy. They're hour-long games. Like, I just can't justify that. In no universe can I justify that. If it was available for $5 on PSN, maybe I'd buy it. But when I gotta buy it on eBay, the original rights holders aren't even getting any money. I'm paying some yahoo on eBay $250 for this rare Japanese game. Like, the people that made the game aren't getting the money. Yeah, exactly. Release classics in a cost-effective way, and I will gladly support that. But if there's no current available way to purchase a game, like, I don't think the only legitimate way to play it is by buying some secondhand copy that's way overpriced. Or maybe I shouldn't say overpriced, but you know, if a game's legitimately really rare, it does, you know, it deserves to have some value. But to be like, yeah, if you want to play this game that's a half an hour long, you gotta pay $250. It's like, no, that's ridiculous. It just actually doesn't make sense. But again, like, I do like owning some games. obviously behind me, I've got a bunch of games. Digital downloads are just renting until the company decides to not support it. True. True. But again, if that license is $5, I don't feel too bad. Because at that point, it might as well be a rental, right? Like, I'm okay with that. Throw them some dough. Especially if the game's rare and it on the used market, it's asking like 100 plus. Like, $5 is a flash in the pan. The problem is a lot of those games aren't available, like, in any form. A game like Slap Happy Rhythm Busters on PS1 that I played, which I love that game. I played it for a couple hours, but it's a fighting game. I mean, it's not that long of a game. You know, I played it for maybe 2-3 hours. Had a lot of fun with it, but online it goes for like $300. It's like, yeah, I like the game, but I'm not gonna pay $300 an hour for it. It just doesn't make logical sense. So that's my problem when people are like super anti-piracy. Like, if a game is currently available in any fashion, I will gladly pay, you know, the rights holders, but... Yeah, Game Pass works because it's cheap and you get... it's a subscription model. So it's built like a rental system. I'm fine with that. It's well priced, you get a lot for your money. Even though I don't currently subscribe to it, I could, in the future, I could see myself subbing to that. I could. I wouldn't be surprised if I do at some point, honestly. Paying for online, that's a whole other matter. In fact, I've managed, I don't know if you guys know this, but with Switch Online, which I have not paid a cent for yet. I actually don't know if I still have it. It might be, my trial might have run up. But there were a couple games you could buy that had like 12-month codes in them. You pay like $10 extra for the game. So I mean, yeah, you're paying a little more, but I'm like not specifically subbing to Switch Online. I guess I'd rather just pay it once and have it. But it was really nice because you get like a 12-month code and I didn't have to worry about it for a whole year. It's kind of beautiful. Okay, guys, I think we got gold on this, actually. It's about time. Don't spin out. Yeah, we got it. Yes. We finally did it. There we go. How many tries was that? Like 3, 4? That's a decent number of tries. That was the hardest. That was definitely the hardest so far. Everybody keeps asking me for RPGs, and I like... You guys should know this. I mean, I guess maybe not. I could own them and just not play them, but like, when have I played an RPG? I mean, you didn't specify a console, right? Okay, I do actually own a couple. I do own a few. It's few and far between, but I do own one. I'll show this. It's an excuse for me to show off a 3DO game, so I at least get that. Okay. So this is kind of a rare one. This is Guardian War on the 3DO. And I actually watched my friend Upside Down Matt stream a decent chunk of this game. So, I'm waiting a little while to play this. I'll be curious to see, streaming-wise, how this does and how I enjoy it. But I do want to play it. It looks like it's a little on the shorter side, like 20-hour RPG, which to me is much more palatable than like a 50-plus hour. So, and it's got that 3DO bump for me. This is a sealed copy, by the way. I got a good deal on this. I think it was only like $50, 50-ish, somewhere in that range. Which was actually a good deal. I just put a bid on it. Nobody else bid on it, so I got it. It seems like sealed copies of this one pop up kind of often, so which is kind of interesting. But yeah, Guardian War on the 3DO. I do plan on playing it at some point here. And it's one of the few RPGs I own, and it's, you know, one of the sealed long box 3DO games I own. Okay, Championship Tournament 5. Let me see if I've missed any messages, by the way. One thing we have learned that piracy is not, piracy is not a pricing issue, it's a service issue. The easiest way to stop piracy is by not putting anti-piracy technology to work. By giving these people a service is better than what is that from Steam? From Valve? That sounds like a Gabe Newell quote. That wouldn't surprise me. No, but literally Steam is so convenient. It basically is better than piracy. Right? It works better, it's less harmful, you know, than downloading some sketchy ROMs or whatever. It's convenient, it's cheap, it's easy. That's why Steam, I think, is done so. I mean, even I've bought on Steam, and I usually like buying my games physical, so just goes to show you. The fastest of the fast in the final championship tournament. Grab your supercar and get out on the track. You want to be the world champion? You'll have to prove it here. Hold on to the sealed copy. Sell it on Heritage Auctions. 10 years for 100,000. That is a thought. Good old Heritage Auctions, right? Not super anti-piracy. Companies hate the secondary market and are less concerned about the money they lose from physical copies than the money they lose from piracy, which is ridiculous. Yeah, that's ridiculous. It's like piracy's really the issue, right? This Mercedes looks wild. It reminds me of like... It reminds me of a Bond car, but like extra aerodynamic. I'm going with this. I'm going based off looks. Sue me. Dart, you like Steam? I mean, it's just so convenient, right? Piracy of current games? Depends on how recent. Alright, I think it's mostly a problem on PC. I imagine it's pretty hard to pirate current console games. Cause it looks cool, best idea. Oh, you know it, Rick. You know it. Oh shit, this is fast. Right, yeah, it's the irony of the companies being butthurt, but also not doing... Oh my god, okay. Luckily that wasn't a fatal crash. It's like, the companies can be butthurt all they want, but do something about it. Offer... like, you know, Gabe Newell said, offer an alternative that's better than piracy. Oh my god, that was bad. You don't know anyone that pirates current PC games? I think it's because they go on sale so much. There's really no point. And honestly, I'll admit, I've tried downloading PC games. A lot of times they're sketch. How do you offer better than free? By having secure downloads that aren't like virus ridden. They don't make us stink. That is a good point. Yeah, copyright law kind of requires them to enforce these things, because if they don't enforce it, then basically their copyright doesn't matter in the eyes of the law. Yeah, Nintendo's suing everyone, right? Whoops, shit. Yeah, if you can get a game on Steam for 10 bucks, like at that point, I don't know about most of you, but I think most of you would probably agree. I'd rather spend the 10 bucks and know I'm not gonna get a virus. That's the thing, right? Yo, Hammer with the raid. Hammer, how was the stream? How are you doing? Welcome on in. Zelda fan project in general. Be a shame someone cease and desisted. Hopefully not. Hopefully it doesn't happen. But yeah, knowing how Nintendo can be. Oh, this is a one lap. I might be screwed. Yes. Nintendo has a good chunk of online. I wish their selection was bigger with the online service. Yo, Brian, how you doing, man? How's it going? I am playing not very well. I'm having trouble handling this car. Game definitely gets hard toward the bottom here. Great stream, Hammer. Glad to hear it. How's life been? I can't complain at all. This game's awesome. Been having a good time. Had a decent day as well. Hard to complain. Yeah, we got last. Big oof. This is one of your lowest late night cruising games, fanboy? Not a fan of this one, Brian? I think this is a solid game. I guess to each their own, right? Let's try this again. Yeah, I know, right? That was just bad. Someone banned me. Should I do a not look at chat run? I might need to for this. Oh, the guy that didn't like Need for Speed. Hey, to each their own, right? I wouldn't call this a perfect game necessarily. Hammer with the Rip Steakhouse. Classic. I had McDonald's today. I didn't have Taco Bell. Somebody banned me now. Oh my god. Brian's a good dude. Don't be hating on Brian. Brian's a good guy. But I get McDonald's, I got a hot and spicy McChicken and a Big Mac. Nothing crazy. Yo, Tillich, how are you doing? You get 2 McDoubles and 2 junior chickens. Awful, have we talked about? Are you from Canada? I'm assuming, because you're calling it a junior chicken. I'm assuming you're Canadian. Because in America, we just have the regular. It's called the regular McChicken, but it's, from what I understand, it's the Canadian Junior. Yeah, no, Junior Chicken, I think, is our McChicken. For those that didn't know. 7 hours of sleep, nice. Second day of vacation, even better. Oh, damn it. It's the shortcut. Fuck. This ain't good. We need top 3. I didn't even see what we needed. I mean, this is at the bottom of the list, so I don't actually know what happens after this. Dollar menu of Greece. Well, he did a little. Oh, they got slowed. Can I squeeze into the third? Come on. Damn it. Sorry guys, just trying to focus here. I'll catch up with y'all in a little bit here. It's looking like we could maybe sneak up at least into second. Yeah, we got second. Okay, that was respectable. Again, I don't know how much we need. Next race? Oh, that's right. This is a 4. Okay, this is a 4 race event. Oh, shit. Okay. Fixing online. Are we talking Nintendo? $19.99 for a year on Switch. 50 NES and 50 Super Nintendo games. Not exactly sure what more you want. Yeah, I mean, for the price, it's definitely not bad. But yeah, no, Nintendo's online for, especially like Smash, is embarrassing. It's actually embarrassing. The netcode on that is so terrible. It's a shame, like, I don't play it online very often because it almost always lags. Even with good connection. All it takes is one person for like a kind of crappy connection. Not even that bad to like totally ruin the experience. Okay, come on. Yeah, I do wish they'd fix it. That's the thing, though, right? I forget, isn't it 60 for PSN and an Xbox? So, like, what? Nintendo's literally a third of the price. So it's like you kind of get what you pay for, but it's pretty abysmal. Yeah, and it shows exactly. It's almost like they know their service is worse. And for whatever reason, they're not improving it. I will say, for some games, the online works pretty well. It works well enough, but Smash in particular is really disappointing. Yeah, that's fair. They probably should be looking to the next console. Yeah, we're 4 years in. It makes me wonder if we're gonna get like a Switch Pro or like a Switch 2. And if so... Oh my god, what is that shortcut? Are you serious? I've never played on this track. Apparently there's an insane freaking shortcut. Thank you, game. How was I supposed to know? You'd put money on Nintendo moving to the next Xbox, you think? I'd be a little surprised if Xbox has a new system after the X and the S. Just because they seem to be moving cloud. Oh, damn it. It really seems like they're moving toward cloud gaming. I guess it just depends on how long it takes for that to become viable. Oh my god, we are getting shredded. Damn it. This is hard to play and read chat. I'm just gonna have to get good at doing both. Oh my god. Terrible. Terrible. Yeah, Nintendo needs to address online with their next system. They need to make a better effort, I think. I think that much is clear. Oh my god. I can't race for shit, apparently. I'm so screwed. And it's like a 4-lap gauntlet, right? So I can't necessarily... I mean, I guess I could restart it. Get out of here. Playing dirty. Switch Ultra, you think? Make the dock more useful? My wonder is if they're gonna treat it like just another Switch, or if it's gonna be like a significant, like it'll actually count as like next gen hardware. Because I mean, even now, console manufacturers are blurring that line with like pro versions. It's like a half generation step. It's really confusing in my eyes. It's confusing to me, somebody that is really fascinated about this stuff. Imagine how confusing it is to just like the average Joe. And Xbox has definitely not been helping themselves with the jank naming scheme. Okay. Believe a Switch is one of the best ideas. I think it's a great idea, personally. I think the issue of power is one that I understand. But I guess with Nintendo's first party, like I mostly get Switch for first party Nintendo and for like indie stuff. So honestly, like I don't mind if the Switch isn't the most powerful thing around. But I realize that, you know, I'm not the only opinion out there. Just like your Switch, Bubbly. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. You're gonna port your stuff to Switch and like not running like a toaster. Yeah, I think a lot of the problem too is companies, and it's partially Nintendo's fault, right, for having a console that's so much underpowered compared to what else is offered. That portability comes at a cost, and a lot of developers don't do a good job porting their shit to the Switch. It's kind of rare when you get a port that's, you know, actually made with care. Just kind of accept it as they say. Yeah, and it's kind of anti-consumer, right? Because, like, you and I, you know, the more informed gamers out there, you know, as opposed to just general public, just buying this shit willy-nilly. We'll read reviews for games. We'll see what the performance is like. We'll wait to buy that Switch port. Unless it seems like it's gotten good reviews and it runs well. But like, if the average person goes out and buys a game, they see a game on Switch that they want, and that thing runs like shit, they're gonna think, well, the Switch is a bad console. And it's like, well, it's not necessarily a bad console. It's just the devs didn't port it properly. And you can't expect it to run like an Xbox Series X or PS5 game. Oh shit. I was doing okay there until that. You don't want a Nintoaster? Now a Nintoaster is a whole other... Why can't I make these turns? Thank you, game. Did lose exclusivity of Final Fantasy. That's true. Well, it wasn't nearly so much underpowered hardware as it was the fact that they used cartridges instead of CDs, which was really dumb. Final Fantasy would have taken some, like, supreme compression to get fit on a N64 cart. It would have been insane to try and get that on an N64. That's why they moved to Sony. Sony's like, fuck it, we'll just use CDs. You know, a CD's got 700 megs. I think a N64 cart has what, like... I don't even know. Does anybody know the capacity of an N64 cart? Why I actually got 7. Final Quest to C64. Buy any port of a game you love to Switch just for the ability to go to the toilet with it. Beautiful. Beautiful. God, that's shitty race. Where am I at? Am I 7th? Oh my god. No, overall we're 4th. This is pain. 32 megs is max. Yeah, so 32 megs compared to 700. That's why Square left. Yo, Jedi, how are you? That will never get old. You're over the portable fad? I kind of am too. I mean, I was never that into it. I just wanted to play games on the Switch. I wanted to play my first party Nintendo stuff. I wanted to mess around with the NES and Super Nintendo Online. I wanted to play games like Breath of the Wild and Mario Maker 2 and... So for me, it was really just for Nintendo exclusives and maybe like physical ND releases, you know? But like, I always play mine docked, pretty much. I think it's a good piece of tech, it's just... I don't really use the portable functionality. Ocarina of Time's 12 megs. That is way smaller than I would have expected. Makes me wonder how compressed it is. I guess compression's a whole other deal. Yeah, CDs were 700 megs and you could have multiple, right? I don't know, were there any like multi-cart games? I don't think so. Not even sure that would be possible. Shit. Oh my god, that side swipe. Are you kidding me? Tell me I don't want to play God Eater for 3 hours and have trouble getting off the toilet. Yeah, I've never been a fan of doing anything on the toilet other than just doing my business. People tell me like read books and play their Switch on the toilet. I'm just like, dude, I'm in there to do my thing and get out. I'm not gonna like lounge in the bathroom. But hey, to each their own. Like reading the newspaper, you're old. I guess I'm not usually in there for that long, so I can't relate. Yeah, I guess if they used the memory card, they could have done multi-cartridge games, but I think one cartridge was expensive enough, right? I think having multiple cartridges would have just been too much. You're only in there so long because you're reading. It's a paradox. Yeah, see, that's the problem, right? Like, if I know if I bring something in there, I'm going to be in there longer than I need to be. Man, we got 6. I did horrible in this championship. I did not do well. Failed to pass the event. Then we need at least 3rd. If I want to be the world champion. There's bronze, silver, and gold, though. I guess we'll do it again. I might be kind of clocking out on my skill level here. This might be kind of the extent. Bathroom's your kingdom and the rest of the house is the family's. Need some you time. Hey, like I said, to each their own. So bad, but like for years you kept getting Need for Speed and Fast and Furious confused. I can't blame you entirely, especially once Underground came out. Underground was kinda banking off that Tokyo Drift kind of aesthetic, right? That makes sense. Yeah, Ocarina was 32 megs. That was the biggest cartridge at the time. Yeah, so you compare 32 to 700, and it's very clear. There's no way Final Fantasy VII would have fit on a cart. It just would not have happened. AI, what are you doing? How generic the titles were? Yeah. And they were doing very similar things at the time. Managed to fit Resident Evil. Yeah, but Resident Evil, I mean, it does have story elements. Obviously, story does play a part. But I still imagine Final Fantasy VII is a bigger game. Correct me if I'm wrong, but... I don't know, I would be curious. How big is Resident Evil and how big is Final Fantasy VII on the CD? Yo, H-Metal with the raid. How's it going, man? Hopefully the stream went well. Thank you so much for the raid. Song's a banger, honestly. Dude, you're playing Underground. Perfect. More Underground. Hell yeah. I'm happy I'm playing this. I'm having a great time, even though I'm not doing all that hot now. Shit. You finished it. Nice. How long did it take all said and told? I'm like, I was looking on how long to beat for this game, and it's like 11 hours. I'm like, is that right? 3 streams? So it's a decent chonker. Oh, you don't play that long? Like a couple hours at a time? Jeez, I'm playing like trash. I mean, looking at this game, it looks like there's a lot of content to still do. I don't know what qualifies as like reaching the end of the game. I don't know if I have to do every event. That'd be kind of insane. A little fast on that. Oh, that's the end there. We got 6. That's bad. That's bad. I'm gonna restart. Okay. Jesus. Yeah, I might be tapping out on my potential here. There might be more getting good to do. The McLaren F1 event's hard. This is hard to play because it's really requiring a lot of attention, and obviously my attention's split, right? God, shit. Great start. It all takes is one little fuck up, right? That's it. Then you're done, pretty much. We're using like the fastest freaking cars in the game. You bastard. Okay. I'm gonna give this a legitimate effort. I would like to actually finish this event. That's how Underground is, one little fuck up. Yep. I mean, a late game, that's... I mean, it makes sense to expect that, right? Oh, shit. It does make sense, but damn. Way you felt about One Extreme. Finally managed the 2nd place with all the gates. Save the first race after hours of attempts. Yeah. It's just like some games, I get it. There is a skill curve, right? But like when I'm streaming and I've clearly got my attention split a bit, I just like sometimes requiring near perfection is a little ridiculous. Do or do not. There is no try. I wonder if athletes believe that. Oh my, are you serious? I'm disappointed in myself right now. Bend do my will a video game for I am streamer man. Yeah, just go easy on me game. I'm driving a glider that wants to fly more than drive. Yeah, kinda. Maybe I should choose a different car. I wonder if that would help me at all. Sound like a nasty crash. Rip that guy. Yeah, we're doing better here. You miss non-realistic car physics? These try to be fair. Oh my god, I'm just playing too greedy. I can't be bumping cars like that. Slower cars I could get away with that, but I can't now. What kind of zoomer am I? I didn't watch 15 videos of this game before. Beat it first try, claim it's too easy. That would take out all the fun. No, I intentionally, I do some research, obviously, but... like, if you've basically seen the game already, that takes the fun out of the experience in my mind. That's how people do games these days. That's how the big streamers do shit. Well, I don't want to do it that way. Oh my god! Oof. Just... ooh. God damn it. I blame AI there. That's all I'm gonna say. I gotta restart again. This is ridiculous. We might be here a while, guys. What the hell was that? That's what I'm wondering. Blame that wall of text somebody wrote. No, that was fully the AI. Just, there was like a multi-car crash. I guess I should have slowed down. But like, what was going on with the multi-car crash? That's just me being dumb. Yeah, let's hope that doesn't happen again. Yeah, like, I'd probably do, like, listen, I'd still have problems playing this off stream, but when the challenges get this tough, it's, like, extra hard when you're streaming. I have a bad habit of looking at chat, like, all the time. I think you all know that. I guess I should pause now if I'm gonna look at chat. That's probably how I'm gonna have to roll this. Yo, Wesley, how are you doing? If I'm in a good spot, oh my god, car. Doing well, Wesley, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. We are doing like one of the bottom rung challenges on this game right now, and it's proven to be extra hard. At least for me. Version's actually not a good version, better on PS2. Well, I heard about the pressure-sensitive accelerator. I did read on Wikipedia that the PS2 is actually the lead console for this. But I've got my Xbox bias, so Hence Xbox. Damn it, Blast. Oh my god, I'm just racing badly. EA delayed the game for other... Well, I know it's developed by a different team, right? Game. Okay, 5th. I guess I can take 5th. Not gonna be thrilled about it. I think we still have a little ways to go. I knew I was gonna hit that. Knew I was gonna hit that. Awful going to bed? Alright, good night, Awful. Thanks for being here. Have a good night. Oh, I should have... Oh my god. See, I'm just not braking enough. Kyle too, I guess. Fuck, we're at the end. I gotta restart. I do suck at this, actually, though. If I want to win games like a pro, I win it. No, absolutely. Absolutely. I just feel bad for anybody that comes in thinking I'm gonna, like, nail it immediately. But I guess that's on them for thinking that, right? No, you're totally right, though. If I was, like, trying to be one of the best streamers at a game, then I wouldn't value chat, right? I do this because of you guys. And if that means gameplay is gonna take a hit, so be it. So be it. Much value our conversations versus, you know, getting first place all the time. Not like I'm Tony Hawk, exactly. Exactly. No, I've seen streamers that don't really pay attention to their chat that much, and it just weirds me out. Like, I just couldn't stream that way. There's no way. Chat doesn't, but you do, Blast, of course. PC version, you can mod the cars. Just throw in whatever you want. That's kind of cool. Like, I do expect some level of skill, right? Sounds like my priorities are jacked up. Right. No, the thing is, I'm not that good of a gamer, right? So if I tried to pull that off, people would just laugh. Because even with 100% focus and no distractions, I wouldn't be that good. That's not what this is about. Damn it. That was bad. Fuck. Second place is first loser. I don't care. Top 3 means I'm done with this. I will take 3rd if that's what I get. I will take what I can get. Yeah, because imagine if I just, this is a 4-race thing. Imagine if I just said, screw chat, I'm going to stare at the screen the entire time. Like, yeah, we might be done a little faster, but why would anybody stay? What would be the point? I'm the underdog. Truly. Except when it comes to kart racers, those I can usually play pretty well most of the time. Hey, I'd say I was doing pretty well in this until we got, like, the last handful of events here. I'm a speedrunning wizard. Now, just for whatever reason, kart racers and I gel the most. I don't know what it is. I just have, like, a weird second nature with that shit. And obviously, it's not extending to this. Don't look at it. You know me, I can't help it. I'm programmed to look to my left, like, all the time. It's basically baked into my DNA at this point. I'll try and use some more selective looking. How about that? Didn't pick a good handling car. Oh my god. No, well, the thing is, Blast. That's what I was saying. Like, if I never looked at chat, that would just be weird. It would just be weird. I don't want to speedrun and not be talking to chat at all. Because then why am I streaming? I might as well just do it offline. I'm gonna restart. Fuck. This is... Maybe I should choose a different car. Yeah, you just be watching me and it's like, that's not what I've built the channel on. If that was the expectation from the start, then I could maybe sorta get it, but... Or a sea monkey. I should probably not be resetting so much because we have 3 other races. I should probably just go with whatever I get on this. As long as it's not last. Keyboard, you're evil. Only here because of the Hooters stream. I love how, out of all the games I've played, Rick stands by that one. Probably one of the worst games I've played. Rick just like the random Hooters girls cameos. Whoa, now hold on. That's a heavy... I'm being serious. It's at least in the bottom, like, 50. That plumber game was pretty unforgettable. Yeah, that one was a special one. Good old plumbers don't wear ties. When's BMX XXX? Is that one banned? I forget. I forget if that's one that's oddly not banned or it is. It is banned? Yeah, well, there's your answer. Yeah, no, I would not say Hooters is like top 10 worst. But it's pretty bad. No, Hooters just had really bad handling and it was boring. That was the problem with Hooters Road Trip. It was just like totally bland racing. Not even done well. Oh my god, are you serious? Stop spinning out! I'm now in last. It hurts. It honestly hurts. I should have slowed the hell down. This is literally my problem. I need to slow the fuck down. I still have not learned to brake enough. The power of last place, so I think I do have to restart. Although, how many times have I reset on this track? Mecha said this game wasn't that hard. Yeah, it's not that hard till the end. I'm just not braking enough. Should have picked a car that isn't Gotham City Racer. So Rick is pretty certain the car is the problem. Don't look at I can't help myself. Stop being bad and get good. It's about time, honestly. Yeah, this is gonna take all night if I don't buckle down. That's the end. Yeah, we might as well restart. Let's try a different map or a different car. Like, I don't know, once we're done here, I don't know if that's like credits material or I gotta go with this right-hand side too. I don't actually know. That's a bad thing. What? Having it look like a Gotham City racer? Well, if it... Okay, let's restart. If it handles poorly, then it's a problem, yeah. So, Rick, what car should I use? Haven't done any cop chase. Yeah, oddly, we haven't. What should I go with? I mean, they're all gonna be fast. Part of it is I just need to play better, right? We got 2 McLarens, we got Ferrari, and Mercedes. Maybe Ferrari. Let's go Ferrari. Maybe F1 McLaren or Ferrari. Okay. Lotus probably easy. Wait, was there a Lotus? We'll try the Ferrari. Let's hope this does it. F1 would probably be good. Oh my god. AI needs to chill. That was an okay start. We'll see how we do. We still have 3 other races though. Like, I've practiced this map and we're still bad at it. So that only tells you how the other 3 are gonna go, probably. Just trying to play a little smarter to brake more, for one. Okay. Right. Of course. Of course. Thank you, game. Fuck. Blaming the AI on that one. We're last. God damn it. Yeah, AI was being cheeky there. Put myself into the vehicle. I need to imagine I'm in the driver's seat. Just gotta zone in. See, it's where, I mean, I'm in last, but yeah. We're catching up. I mean, I'll probably take what I can get here. I just need to start playing the other races again. I mean, there's 3 other races. And I doubt they're gonna go super well the first couple times. Could you not ram me, please? Do need to play the cop mode. It's like half the game. I'm sure we'll play some of it. Again, I don't know if like this will count as me finishing championship mode. I guess it doesn't matter necessarily. Font for the HUD and other stuff got reused in the PS2 version of Undercover. Developers of that version half-assed it, huh? AI are stupid in that. We got 5th. I'm gonna roll with it for now and just hope the other races go better. We need to move on. Missed 5 seconds ago when you were ignorant on this PS2 Undercover. So for Undercover, the Xbox and GameCube versions would be better. I'm already hitting walls. Nice. Missed the first freaking shortcut. Now, can we restart? We can. Interesting. If I restart this race, does it mess with our first race? Or do we have to restart the tournament? Can I actually restart individual races within the tournament? Oh my god. Can I not spin out, though? Considering it's called Hot... Don't worry, I will. Just figured we'd start with Championship. Better on 360. Wait, for what game is this? Oh, Undercover, not Underground. My bad. That's why I got confused. I read it as Underground, that's why. I do want to play Scariest Police Chases, just haven't gone to it yet. And I've been playing a lot of PS1. I'm trying to play a little less PS1. Trying not to use that system so much as a crutch. It's like most of what I stream a lot of the time. Most 360 games were better on PS3. I thought PS3 was hard to program for, though. Less PS1 true comedian. Maybe so. I probably will never stop playing PS1. I just figure I should mix it up a little bit more. I just missed the shortcut. Fuck. I'm in dead This game is ridiculous. It's kicking my ass here. Funny streamer that plays PS. See, I don't want that. I don't want that tag. Even though it is fun, I don't want that to be the only thing I'm known for. Yo, hey there, Dr. Experience. I do have a backlog, but it's not really complete right now. It's kind of just a half put together list. But yeah, it's in my games list. Yo, Jared, how are you doing? Welcome on in. God, how am I still in last? I'm trying to race my ass off here. It's clearly not enough. Shoot. We'll be lucky and get 7th. Oh, thank you, game. Thank you. Doing okay, Jared. I'm glad to hear it. I'm getting a little... Oh my god. How... Fuck. I'm getting a little tilted by the difficulty on this. Trying to play some of those classic games, even though you had them as a kid, some of them were hard to play. I had to quit Xenogears too slow, huh? Yeah, that one doesn't surprise me being slow. What the fuck, AI? This is starting to get a little frustrating. I'm gonna be honest. And our first race wasn't even that good, so I might as well start over. No, Kyle, for banishing the games of yesteryear, struggling through long treks of jank and import garbage, playing the underrated titles of the 3DO, Atari 2600, and yes, Kart Race. Yeah, I think there's a little more to me than just PS1. Can't skip the text. You can accidentally restart a convo. You have to go through the whole thing again. It's Jesus. That doesn't sound fun. Now, I'm the guy that you watch suck at fighting games. Hey, I think I did pretty well in Samurai Showdown for the most part. Nope, only PS1 Racing. Tilk is deciding for me what my streaming output's gonna look like. I'm sorry, this is kind of painful. I might switch to Hot Pursuit. I would like to get to the bottom rung. I did beat that boss. It took forever, but I did. It wasn't worth the time I spent, but I did it. Again, that's part of why I'm playing this tonight, because I wanted to play an actually good game on the Xbox. Because it was like one of the last games I played on the Xbox. I'm like, that's actually a travesty. I'm doing the Xbox dirty playing all this shit. Let's play something really good. Show that the system's got some great games on it. I do great. Can't get away with me saying I'm bad because it's believable. I mean, in some respects, I still am pretty bad at fighting games. I'm willing to admit that, but I think I like to do a decent job most of the time. I give it some legitimate effort at the very least. Notorious games that were better on one system than another. Had to play Bayonetta or Dragon Age on 360. Seen I've heard of PsyOps. I've heard of it. I need to look into it more. Stun has a combo that can be cheesed. Wesley knows. I feel like Wesley has played like near everything. Always got nuggets of information on stuff. We all saw that travesty. That fucking travesty. And people would say Xbox top games are pretty much set in stone. Yeah. It's not a gigantic list, but I mean the library for the Xbox isn't huge to begin with. And a lot of them are multi-platform stuff, admittedly. So I'm starting to think this Ferrari handles better, but it's a lot slower. Am I the only one getting this feeling? So I feel like I'm racing pretty well, but I'm in 6th. At least with the McLaren, I was actually getting up near the front. Get me to play Happy Feet I'm sure someday I'll play freaking Happy Feet. Since I'm a penguin connoisseur. Too soon. Yeah, some definite trade-offs with the different cars here. Like, I'm really trying. I'm really trying to do well, and it's just not quite panning out the way I want here. McLaren? We might have to use McLaren. Yeah, because we're 5th. Like, that's just not good enough. Club Penguin. I didn't play much Club Penguin, actually, back in the day. Is it free? Is there, like, a Club Penguin Classic that's free? Because I'd maybe consider that. If I give you the option on the next vote. I don't know how long that game is. I typically only do votes for games that I know like are only like an hour or two long. Alright, let's go McLaren. I just need something that works. Yeah, the soundtrack. I mean, it's definitely early 2000s. Fan-built server. I'm sure there probably is one. That wouldn't surprise me. Hey, forgot about the Duke. I do own a Duke. And Matt actually gave me a good idea. I should have a Duke Redemption. Where I switch from the S to the Duke. Oh my, why am I messing up right at the beginning? I gotta play better. But Xbox close to day one when it launched. Yeah, it's a honker of a system. And they never released any kind of slim model. They dropped it actually really fast. It's really only supported from like 01 to 05. Like they dropped it like a sack of bricks, like right when the 360 came out. Not good. Yeah, the S controller is one of my favorite controllers still. 360 controller is even better, but the Xbox S is pretty darn good. Other than the D-pad. The D-pad's kind of weak on it. Microsoft definitely not known for their D-pads. Yeah, but the Xbox backwards compatibility wasn't... It was kind of hit or miss. Like, I think at best it had, like, half of the games supported, maybe? Not even half, probably. But, like, somewhere in that range. So, yeah, I guess they weren't too worried, but it was just strange to me how quick they dropped the original Xbox. I almost hit that in between, jeez. Not a fan of the DualShock 3. I don't love the DualShock 3. I've kind of grown to like the DualShocks, though. I always thought PlayStation controllers felt kind of cheap. But they've definitely grown on me the more I've used them. It's just like, I grew up with, obviously, the Xbox, and Xbox controllers always felt... Maybe until the Xbox One, they've always felt, like, very substantial. Very well built. And then the PlayStation ones just feel very light in comparison. Damn it. Yeah, you gotta kind of commit to a line, yes. And if it doesn't work out, you're gonna find out. Oh, shit. Yeah, the D-pad on PlayStation is like one of my favorite things about it. Oh, we still got 5th. Holy shit. God, I don't know if I can do much better than that. I really don't. I don't know what more the game wants from me here. Fifth? I guess I'll move on. It's not the Apex. I don't know what my deal is. I like can't seem to get into the top 3 for the life of me. And it was so funny because I was almost complaining about early game being so easy. This is what I get. This is what I get. I should have known what I had while I had it. Yeah, I'm sure my racing lines are pretty bad. I'll see if I can improve. Some of them are gonna be bad anyway. Damn it. Need for Speed, you always wish you could go faster. Yeah, maybe that's it. Well, it looks like we're faring a little bit better on this track. Even if it's just marginally, I mean, it's something. I gotta take something. Okay, we're actually doing alright here. As I fucking slam into the wall. Super Mario Kart shortcut, I wish. Oh my god. That's where I'm at with this game. I just can't. This is brutally difficult right now for me. Stop hitting edges. Fuck me, dude. The salt is starting to kick in. I didn't commit. I forgot where that shortcut was. God damn it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would argue this starts easier than the PS1 Need for Speeds, but it gets harder. That's what I would say. That's how it feels to me. That's how it feels. It starts easier, it gets way fucking harder, though. I don't remember anything on PS1 being this. God damn it. Game is just jank trash. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I'm just... It's asking a lot from me right now. It's asking a lot. And it's time for me to get good. Come on, game. Man, the AI is just being brutal. Fucking hell, dude. God damn it. I don't remember the AI being this hard on PS1. Starting to think Mecha didn't finish the game. I'm not sure I have the patience for this. Yeah, we might switch to the cop mode. No chill whatsoever. 7 out of 10 on Xbox. 9 out of 10 on PS. That's a pretty big discrepancy. For essentially, you know, mostly the same game. I can't believe how difficult this is. At least I'm in 4th. If I could get a top 3 placement, I'd be ecstatic. At least, yeah, it's probably not gonna last for long. I should probably watch what I say. Yo, Dio, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome to... We're past the romance period. We're past the honeymoon period with this game. We're now in the get good period. time to rage quit and play something relaxed. I don't know if I'd even like Tomb Raider, to be honest. Never played one. Oh, shit. Get out of my way. Get some patience and I'll persevere. The thing is streaming, though. Like, you know, it's definitely... And like I said, I'm bad about knowing when and when not to look at chat. Especially in Need for Speed. Decided to just use the old PS2 controller and run Twins. Now auto-correcting Twins to Twins capitalized. As it should. So you're using the old controller. Dude, we're getting fucking... Okay, wait. We still got a ways. My anger is coming too early. Still got a ways to go. I'm spinning out, though. The problem is, statistically, like, I can't get top 3. We got 5th on the first race, and we're about to get 4th here, at best. If I need a 3rd, like a, you know, a 3rd overall total, I'm screwed. But we'll see if we got this. We'll give it a shot. We'll hope for the best. EA Seattle made this version. I think the PS2 version was by EA Black Box, if I remember right. You know what this track's missing? Highway to Hell blaring? Yes. Absolutely. Could we catch up? We're close to the end of the track, but if I could get 3rd, that would be a nice little bonus. It's looking like it might actually happen. Come on! Give me around him. Yes! Yes! I will take 3rd. Assuming I don't crash right at the end. Okay. God damn. Alright. We actually made it. So what? Now overall... Yo, last. Thank you for the 300. Thank you so much. We're in 4th and we're down by a point. I just need like 3rd overall. That's all I need. That's all I'm asking. But last, thank you so much for the bits. Really do appreciate it. I don't like using the word appreciate. But sometimes that's all you got. I don't know what else I can say. Thank you so much. The spicy laugh indeed. Like, I honestly wouldn't mind the word appreciate so much had not every other streamer already decided to use it all the time. Wow, that was terrible. Thank God we can restart individual races. If we had to do this all in one go, I'd actually be screwed. Dude, wow. Okay, we are doing better than I thought. Appreciate's the one that sounds the least weird. Is that the case? Is that why everybody uses it? Oh my god, we got them to crash into a tree. Let's go. That was beautiful. Dude, I'm like about to have a tear of joy roll down. Only reason is it's lap. Oh, that's right, it's only one lap. It's toward the beginning of the lap. Cherish, prize, treasure, value. Yeah, I cherish that would sound a little funky. Value, I guess, would be alright. I just don't... Again, had I not heard it so much from every other streamer out there, I feel a little better when I use the word appreciate. I just feel like it's lost a lot of its meaning. Just because everybody says it all the time. It's a really bad turn. Should use fancy. I fancy that. Thank you for the 300 bits. I fancy that. Ramen, thank you for those. Yeah, the word has diluted, for sure, Blazed. I can't believe I'm vying for first right now. This is like so unlike this championship. I'm just kind of in shock. Ever use fancy, you'll unsub. Well, I guess I'm not using fancy. That's out of the right. Oh my god, we got first. I'm like about ready to cry. Finally. Okay, okay, that was number 3, right? We're in 3rd. Thank God. Rip fancy. Okay, we just need to get 3rd or better to keep it, I'm assuming. Had to do some modding, no worries at all. No worries at all. Obviously, if you're a moderator, it's probably a little bit more important than hanging out in my chat. I respect that. Maybe don't spin me out, game. I'm done taking the game shit. I don't know, am I just like... I'm just like in the zone with these later maps, I guess. It's like the first couple maps I couldn't even reach first at all. Character arc, I guess we're getting it. I don't think a light bulb turned on. We're just somehow doing better. I can't quite explain it, but I'm gonna take it. Oh my god. We almost died there. That was almost terrible. The bits did it. Last saved me. Last brought it back. Yeah, because now I'm cruising. Like, what happened? I don't understand. I learned how to play the video game just enough to win, apparently. Dude, I don't even care if we get credits after this. I feel like we've been on a journey. I feel like if the game doesn't recognize this as, like, a full game victory, I'm not even sure I care. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Just a little bit more track left. Uncle Cracker? Who the hell is this? Here, I'll read this in a sec. Just make sure we get freaking first. Okay. Guys, we actually did it. Finally. Finally. Popular artist from the 2000s. And the Osmosis Jones soundtrack. I don't even care I got silver. I'm not about to get gold. So there's still way more game. And there's still way more game. Did we play some Hot Pursuit just to kind of relax a bit? Are there any Hot Pursuit modes in the championship? I don't think there is. I just want to relax a bit. Like, goddamn, we had to work so hard for that. There's a Hot Pursuit tree as well. Holy, the amount of content in this game. Series of intense police-based events. Choose an unlocked event and press advance to see a description. There's a whole other tree for Hot Pursuit. What? Cop stuff gets to become a yeah, no, I've played Hot Pursuit PS1 and I know how insane the cops can get. No, I don't believe so. Oh, wait, are they? Okay. Golly, there's so much content in this. Thought the races were hard. Oh no. I don't know if I can take this. Okay, we'll try this one. This can't be that bad, right? We're just starting out. I gotta go a little easy on us. Haven't thought about Kid Rock in years. Neither have I. Honestly. This is an easy... I would hope the first one would be easing us into it, right? Speaking of Kid Rock. You have something to add? God, I can't even race. Oh, great. He's one of those people. One of those people. Lovely. Why are you not surprised? I guess I'm not totally surprised either.
Copy 27.
I don't know, should we do a vote on this? I mean, I imagine a lot of you guys that are here probably want to see more of this. But I would be curious if like a full play... I don't know if I have the patience to do an entire full playthrough. Taco Bell messed up your order? I can't believe it. Damn it, Bell. Y'all have one job. I spread the word for what? If you mess up Wesley's order. Forgot to add flavor to your drink? Like the fountain messed up and it was just like carbonated water? And they gave you the wrong sauce. Jeez. Kid Rock's probably just a drunk that made shitty music. Rip Kid Rock. Just want to see some twins. I don't want to show it. We actually like talked about it earlier and I almost kind of forgot that I owned it. We were talking about, I think Keyboard mentioned the action pack. And I thought he was talking about the PS1 collector's edition instead. You can take out the cops. Do I just... Okay. Well, we escaped them. So I can, like, slam them. I was gonna say kill him, but that's a little dark. That's slightly dark.
27 County. I've got him again. Commencing pursuit. Vehicle is a light blue Lotus Elise.
I copy 27.
You were tempted to pop right in, redeem and go back to lurking. Well, I'm glad you didn't. Well, there's the finish line. Can we pass the finish line and have it count? Okay, I assume we're good. Okay, that one was not bad.
Been awarded the goal.
We got the gold medal. Thank God. I just needed something easier than that last championship. This is definitely a little nicer. Actually, I do need to use the bathroom. I guess I'll just go back out to the main menu for a bit. It should play some demo reel stuff, but I do need to use the bathroom real quick. Let me just BRB real quickly. It won't take too long. Definitely not done with the game yet. Don't worry. But I'll be right back.
I copy 31.
Turning on the speeder that just flew by me.
Alright, told you it wouldn't take all that long. Okay. This part of the VOD probably got muted, but that's okay. Alright. Yo, boat, good timing. I'm back. Perfect timing, actually. Okay. We got classic knockout, we got Mediterranean. Let's do Mediterranean challenge. Single race, roll through the tight curves, awesome views of wine country, got 3 cars to choose from. It's 2-lap race. Gotta place 3rd or better. Yo, white guy as well. Welcome in, y'all. Coming in from the Pete stream. Let's see. What car do we use? So yeah, we've been, for those that are just coming in, we've been focusing the championship mode. As you can see, we got down a whole tree for championship mode. And now we're doing some hot pursuit. Okay. Let's go with the Lotus. Alright. But yeah, hopefully you guys are having a good Monday. We're just chilling with some hot pursuit. This game is incredible. I was starting to get a little salty on the final challenge of championship, but we're back to relatively easy stuff now, so it's not nearly as stressful. It's like we've basically reset the difficulty curve of the game by playing Hot Pursuit now.
County in pursuit.
Oh, great.
Vehicle is a light blue Lotus
Yeah, no, I didn't realize the Hot Pursuit mode was gonna be this full featured. I probably would have started with this. That's probably why Rick was like, what the hell are you doing? With Champion. Missing the Halo tech test? Is that going on right now? Oh shit. We're good. It's all good. I imagine that's gonna be the first of many cops crashing into us. Oh, it was last weekend. Ended today? Wait, how long did it go for? Jeez. There we go. 4 days. Okay. That's kind of long.
46 counts. I'm turning on one that just blew my doors off.
Do I miss early 2000 you mean music?
Vehicle at a high rate of speed.
Some of it's good, some of it's not so great. I mean, it's like music of any era, right? Some of it ages well, some of it really doesn't. It's kind of how it goes. This era definitely was a mixed bag. I don't know, I would argue that maybe some eras that you think aren't so mixed bag are more than you might expect. Better than what we get now. Yeah, I mean, there's still good stuff coming out, you just gotta look for it. Cop. They got us. Oh shit. Oh shit, he got rammed. Let's go.
46 counts. I had the subject in sight. I'm near the canyon.
We got saved. The AI saved us.
Dangerous. I'm discontinuing pursuit.
But honestly, like, there's some music even now that I kind of dig. Like, Olivia Rodrigo is actually pretty good. I like some of her stuff. Billie Eilish is alright. Although I will say, like, the new album sounds a little too much like the previous for my taste. But I mean, that's just like the popular artists.
Copy 28.
19, 28.
A lot of the artists I like now are kind of indie. I wouldn't say underground, but definitely independent. Fuck Billie Eilish. My mom just says she whispers all the time, which I can't disagree with completely. Like, that's pretty accurate. She's like, she should speak up when she sings. Like, you're not wrong. The whispering does kind of get a bit much. She records in her public library. Well, I mean, like, I sort of get it, because I think they do record at home. But what? Like, your parents aren't okay with you kind of belting it every once in a while? I feel like she's just been doing it for a while now, and it's just kind of become like a signature. I'm like,
28 county.
I know she can sing,
The suspect.
but getting off on a tangent. She's definitely got some chops. It's just she's usually in that whisper register. No, I don't mind it, but it's once you do it for like a couple albums straight of just all that, it gets a little too, again, the word samey, right?
Vehicle is a light blue Lotus Elite.
Fan base are ASMR addicts. And she's got some good music too. Like, she can clearly write. Her and her brother can clearly write music really well. It just, if it all wasn't performed very similarly, I'd probably be more on board with it. I already am, kind of. Definitely not a knock. I mean, she's found something that works. Probably more successful than I'll ever be at anything. So what do I know, but... Okay, thank you, cop. It's not good, but it's funny. What, mumble rap? Yeah, mumble rap's an interesting case. Some of it is kind of fun to listen to, just for how dumb it is. It's funny, Trashy and I keep, maybe I'll be the underground indie Billie Eilish. Hopefully, once I get some music, you know, finished and recorded.
Terminating pursuit. Please acknowledge.
I'd love to do it at least, like, semi-professionally. I mean, that's kind of the way I look at Twitch, too. Like, I feel like at this point, I'm kind of doing it semi-professionally, you know? And I have you guys to thank for that.
28 County. I'm turning on one that just blew my door.
You know, even if I never do it, like, full-time.
Attempting to overtake a vehicle at a high rate of speed.
You know, I've at least gotten further than I ever thought I would. I'll say that much. And I don't think I'll ever quit streaming. Even if I gotta, like, only stream a couple times a week, I don't think I'll ever fully quit. Oh, damn. I like it. I like doing it too much. It's just like the simple fact. There we go. Okay. Got first. That's quite the list, Wesley. But not like too big. Yeah, nothing I do, I want to go too big. That's just because you lose. Not only do you lose your kind of own identity, you kind of lose sight of who your audience is. You know, there's not that personal connection anymore. Plus the whole fame. We've talked about fame and the idea of being famous. I personally don't like that concept, but okay, we've got Tropical Open Tournament, BMW Island Knockout. I might go Knockout. Yeah, creative freedom is a definite deal breaker in my mind. Am I gonna go Z8? Oh, we only have the two options. Z8 it is, I guess. Okay. Let's see, how many laps is this? Okay, so it's only a 3-person knockout. It's not like 8 people. Thank God. Don't have to do 7 laps. There's a horn button. Wait, which one was it? There it is. I figured it would be pushing in one of the sticks. I like how it took us, what, 3.5 hours to get there? But if I sign with a record label, I could get my own fragrance one day.
Commencing pursuit. Vehicle
Oh, of course.
WC8.
Copy 28.
Because we all know how important that is to me. No, but like, it's been really refreshing riding with Trashy. Because admittedly, I kind of lean toward kind of the pop sensibility zone, especially lyrically. I like Trashy just kind of doesn't care. Like, he just writes whatever the hell he's interested in. Which I really respect. Bubbly going to bed, no worries. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you again for the resub, Bubbly. Have a great night. Always a pleasure. Baja Blast. That'd be my fragrance, Baja Blast. A Baja Blast perfume or cologne. Could you imagine? Scented candles like Gwyneth Paltrow. Those seem disgusting. I'll just leave it at that. I'm not gonna say. Y'all, if you know, you know, and if you don't know, look it up. I don't even want to talk about it. Should have just jumped the bridge and hit the finish line. If only.
47 County. In pursuit. Vehicle is a black sports car.
Behave. Honestly, it hasn't been a problem tonight at all.
28 County. I've got 'em again. Commencing
It's like enforcing the rules actually keeps people in check. I know, it's a novel concept. Smell of the bell themed fragrances. Dear God.
28 county.
That's the other thing, right? It's like, once you become a hot commodity like that, everybody wants to merchandise and sell everything with your name on it. And it's just like, it's so blatantly commercial, it's kind of disgusting.
I've lost sight of them.
If one day I could have some music that I've made on a record, that's all I care about. If I can get records made, that to me is like the dream. Anything past that's just like totally frivolous.
27 County.
The Kyle Bit Tokens conspiracy.
Vehicle is a red BMW C8.
Copy 27.
I forget what it's called. But let's just say what the smell is based on is pretty disgusting. Musicians creating a brand, not music, honestly. Trashy keeps trying to show me, well, he keeps trying to show both of us. We keep trying to check out, like, you know, the trending music section on YouTube. I swear to God, like I'm gonna sound like an old man. But like all the rap songs sound, at least the production sounds the exact same. It's always like a skittering hi-hat with some heavy snares and fucking claps. Knocking capitalism when I have a mug on my desk. This mug was bought for me, by the way. How did I manage to flip? This is awkward. Is there a respawn? There we go. Man, that took forever. I mean, having a couple items is one thing. When you're literally putting your name on shit that, like, has nothing to do with you.
Copy 28.
Mecca, you still have it. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Sounding the same was the point. I think it is the point. Now, I'm not saying all rap's garbage. I'm not saying that. I'm saying most of the stuff on trending sounds the same. I forget it like the minute after I hear it. There is good rap, though. I've heard good rap. It's not my favorite genre, but I can't deny there's some good rap.
28 county.
Rap used to not suck, call you old. I'm sure there's still good rap. You just gotta hunt for it. It's like any genre now. You pretty much have to hunt for it. Yeah, like Trashy loves Kendrick Lamar. I think Kendrick Lamar is a great artist. I might not agree with every choice, but he's making some good, unique stuff. There are rap artists I appreciate. Even though I'm like probably the whitest person anybody knows. If I said Kendrick, I did say Kendrick Lamar. Oh, Lamer? Does anybody say Kendrick Lamer? Do people say that by accident? Come on, I'm not that under the rock. Now Blastwell. Yo, hey there, bedroom. That's the thing, right? All the like a lot of the music we like, it's either underground or indie. If you just try to rely on trending or pop radio, it's like you're not gonna find shit you like.
I copy 46. County all patrols. The spike strip is set.
Yeah, exactly. It goes for every genre. You're so right. Every once in a while, there's a good song that hits the pop charts that I'm like, okay, this deserves to be here. But so much of it is just interchangeable.
46 County. The roadblock didn't work.
Kendrick Lamar. Yeah, I at least know how to say Kendrick Lamar.
This is getting too
I listened to Pimp a Butterfly with Trashy. Heard a bit from Good Kid, Mad City. Like I've heard a fair number of his songs. Yeah, I wouldn't say the Billboard charts always suck, but yeah, I mean, like I said, a lot of it's so homogenized, it's just boring. I do kind of miss when the pop charts actually had unique music show up on it. Or most of it was comprised of, like, actually good art. You know, art period, honestly. I was gonna keep going there, but I don't. A lot of what's on there isn't even art, I would say. It's made to, like, fill a quota, pretty much.
Final lap.
It's the age-old problem of
27 county.
we need money and we want a guaranteed hit. Same thing with the movie industry. Again, you just gotta look for the good stuff. People who played instruments. I mean, that's a whole other discussion on its own.
28 county. I've got him again. In pursuit.
I obviously prefer people that play instruments because I can kind of relate, like,
Extra units by the hairpin.
Copy 28.
but I'm not gonna knock all music that is programmed. Because there's been some good stuff to come out of that too. Art is a lost concept. It kind of is. At least to, like, the very general public. Yeah, Once Upon a Time, Dark Side of the Moon was the best-selling album. I mean, hell, those albums still sell like crazy. I think Dark Side of the Moon still hits the Billboard charts every once in a while.
28 county. I've lost contact with the subject.
Which is kind of crazy to think about. I have yet to listen to Animals. I should really give that one a go.
27.
I think I heard Wish You Were Here a couple times. I need to dive a little deeper. Because, like, honestly, Dark Side of the Moon's the only one I'm, like, intimately familiar with. I feel like I kind of need to change that.
I copy 46.
See a point in knocking a lot of it, not all of it? Yeah, I'm with you on that.
County, all units. The helicopter is airborne.
What the hell? They dropping explosives? What the hell's going on here? Yeah, those are literally bombs. Okay.
Not stopping.
Alrighty then.
I've lost sight of the subject.
Rotor 1 county.
Oh shit!
Back to the helipad.
Okay, we're good. No biggie, we just survived a bomb blast. In a freaking convertible. That was pretty cool. I was not expecting that. That was pretty fucking neat. Do I like electronic? Some. I know my brother's really into this band called Jackson and his computer band. And I've liked some of that stuff. There's a band I like called Joywave that has, I wouldn't call them electronic, but they have elements of electronic music. Really depends. That was furious for this very fast game. Yeah, Aphex Twin is good. Don't think I've heard of DJ Shadow. Oh shit. Or maybe I haven't, I'm just blanking. Animals worth my time. I need to dig deeper into the Pink Floyd discography. It's been one that I've been kind of neglecting for a while. So like, yeah, I have Dark Side. Haven't really gone past that much.
Congratulations.
Okay, we got gold.
You have won the gold.
Let's go. I might just try to get down this tree again tonight. It'd be kind of nice. Radiohead's great. My brother's super into Radiohead. Because, like we got down this tree, right? We can just get to the bottom of each. I think that's probably a pretty good place to be. Parkland's quota. So maybe I'll skip these ones for now and I'll just focus right-hand side. Okay, 2 laps through Calypso Coast in this challenge. Is no advantages here. Everyone's in a Mercedes CL55 AMG. Everyone except the cops who are out in force. You have to finish in the top 3 to move on. I'm honestly surprised how long this game has held my attention. It's quite impressive when a game gets me to play it for like an entire stream when really like this is a pick up and play game. There's nothing here saying you really need to play it for 5 hours at a time. Well, it's just it's a sign of a good game when the hours just kind of fly by. Like it's been 4 hours. It has felt like maybe 2. Wait till there's a Lambo cop. Oh no. So fantastic. Which Xbox emulation was better? I mean, honestly, it's not too expensive of a console to get.
19 County.
This is definitely multi-plat.
Vehicle is a silver sports
This is on GameCube and PS2 as well. In fact, it sounds like the PS2 version might be a little better. So, there are options. Damn it, game. But yeah, this gets a high recommend from me. Super high recommends.
19 County. Terminating pursuit. Please acknowledge.
Oh, shit. It's definitely weird going from Championship, playing like some of the fastest cars, and then going back to this. Just how much slower it is. I mean, it's still fast, but just a different level of fast. But yeah, speaking of music, I did use yesterday to start listing some records on my Discogs. I don't have a link quite. I mean, I could pull up a link if anybody wants to see it. I only have like 10 records up on there, but
46
got some really good Xbox games for cheap on eBay. Yeah, no, not only are the games cheap,
46
not only are the games cheap, but also the system itself is not that expensive.
Copy 46.
My Discogs is just Kyle TX 500. I'm sure you could find it looking it up. But yeah, I just started listing stuff yesterday because I looked at my collection and there's some stuff that I'm like really not that
Copy 90.
attached to, like stuff I got from thrift stores.
I copy.
Like for example, there was a record that I paid 99 cents for. It was like a 7-inch single by Depeche Mode. It was a Japanese pressing of it. And apparently it goes for like at least $50 and all the current listings are at like 200. I'm like, yo, I paid 99 cents for this. Like, I will gladly take $100.
We're slowing up to do a pit.
That's one hell of a profit margin. And the thing is, I have a UK pressing of the same single, so I'm like, well, I don't need the Japanese one. I'm not like a mega Depeche Mode fan. I'll gladly take the $100. We'll see if it sells. That's the real test. Oh, come on, cops. We are apparently so far ahead of the others, though. Figure out how you link it. I'll probably take care of it. I won't have you do it. I'll probably get it set up for tomorrow. Find out what you're looking for, but it's also in French. Is it a personal G? No, it's by it's stripped. It's stripped by Depeche Mode. Personal G's, that would be a nice one to have. Oh shit. Am I attached to it like that? No, the thing is, yeah, like I said, I have a UK copy of the same single. Strip's a good song, but I don't need to own a Japanese copy that's worth, you know, $100+ I'm good. I'll take the money at that point. But that was like an extreme example. I have some other records that I paid like $5-10 for that are worth like, you know, 40 now. I'm like, dude, I'll take the money. Put some doubles on there. You know, like every once in a while, if I'm not like 100% thrilled with a copy I have, I'll buy another, just kind of upgrade it. So I have some duplicates as well that I put on there. Some Billy Joel stuff. Because I do have a full Billy Joel discography, at least in terms of like studio albums.
27 County. We got a speeder way over the limit here. Beginning pursuit.
Actually, other than River of Dreams, I don't have River of Dreams yet. I have it on CD, not vinyl. Put that caveat for like the 2 people that care. Anyways, we're also gaming. I don't know, I do like talking about music and record collecting because it is one of my other hobbies. It's also, you know, a pretty big part of my life. Boom, we got first. There we go. Hell yes. Gold medal. Yeah, actually, Blast, could you put up a poll, or any mod in chat? Could you put up a poll for if... I'm just thinking about streaming this another night. Probably not tomorrow. But I would be kind of curious if people are interested in watching more of it. Let's go Mustang. Reggae? Ooh. Do I own any reggae? If I had some Bob Marley, I don't know if I own anything like explicitly reggae. I showed that Bobby McFerrin album. That's more of a, I wouldn't call that reggae. Yeah, I don't own much reggae. Yeah, man. No, I don't. I can't think of any. I have a couple albums with like reggae tinged songs on it. I could show one of those. I've actually, there's a pretty good one that I could show. Be pretty relevant. Okay, I've got one then. After this race, I'll show it. It's actually a pretty good record that I've listened to a fair number of times.
54 County. Commencing pursuit. Vehicle is a red Ford Mustang over
SVT Kobo was another one of your favorites because you wanted one. I have a friend who's actually obsessed with the Pontiac Fiero. Shit. In fact, it's looking very likely he's gonna buy one. Oh my god, game. AI is going ham. Well, that hurts. Definitely glad to be giving the Xbox more love, though. I need to do it more often. I'm glad people are enjoying this game, because I'm really enjoying it, too. Despite some of the salt earlier. Late game in this does get hard, though. Whoa, okay. Just speed past that. Watch the whole series. The guy restoring a Fiero, nice. Yeah, my friend has found one, and it's funny because he bought like a pickup, and he's still paying on it, I think. But he's like, he's gonna trade that back in, basically pay it off, so he can trade it in, and then get the money for this Fiero. Like, man, you do you. But he's literally been talking about it for years. It's like his dream car. So I'm like, all right, go for it, man.
54 County. I've got him again in pursuit. Vehicle is a red Ford Mustang Cobra R.
Yeah, we're cruising now. This is definitely a lot more relaxing than the end of championship mode, that's for sure. Okay, cop. Get wrecked.
County. I'm ending this pursuit in the interest of public safety.
Man, I just now realize like how much analog stick flicking I'm doing just to make like slight changes.
46 County, commencing pursuit.
Supercharged
Red sports car.
4.8 liter V8's not true 5.0. How dare they? I was about to say I'm definitely not like a big car head, motorhead. I've got my Mazda CX-5,
I caught behind you.
my kind of, you know, SUV. I'm kind of fine with it. Do I like roguelites? Somewhat. I really like Toe Jam and Earl, which I would consider to be a roguelite. Maybe a roguelike. I'm not sure exactly what the definition difference is, but... Okay. Second race. But I honestly, I feel like I need to play more before I make like an overarching, you know, judgment on the whole genre. I haven't played a whole lot of them. I've obviously been focusing racing games, fighting games, to some extent, platforming games, sorta. And of course, all the oddball jank that I play. We can't forget the oddball jank. Should have known traffic was coming in. It's kind of weird to play this after championship, because I've been used to there not being other traffic. Okay, come on, car. Play nice. Oh my god. I thought he was gonna cut around. Really need to go to the Shelby Factory Museum. Oh, that's right, you live in Vegas. Yeah, if you're close, might as well. More Need for Speed. Oh, thank you, Blast. I almost forgot. Yeah, I would like to gauge if, you know, obviously I'll spread it out. I don't want to play this back to back to back, because I think I'll get burnt out on it at that rate. And for those that aren't that interested in this, I obviously don't want to be just streaming this. But for those that are enjoying it, I'd be curious. Because like Burnout Revenge, for example, like I only played that for a couple hours. I definitely didn't even try to finish it. But this one I could maybe see myself, maybe not getting gold on everything, but at least doing everything.
County, terminating pursuit. Please acknowledge.
Oh, I had to get on Dest. Oh, I'm sorry. I would have done it myself if I knew it was going to be a hassle. I don't know why I turned there. It's fine. Apparently, we're super far ahead. Can't see anybody. The Burning Road world record. I'm probably like one of the few people that's actually beat that game. What you're here for. Yeah. But you're not obligated, you know. The fact that any of my mods want to help me in any way, it's like kind of blows my mind. I wish I could reimburse you in some way. Okay. Doing solid. Doing solid. I think it's safe to say we'll do all right here. I'm glad you guys like hanging out here. You know, it's sometimes you kind of get in your own head. I'm sure, Poop, you've done this too. You stream as well. You're never quite sure what's gonna be entertaining to people. Sometimes I'm like, I'm just sitting here playing games. Like, you know, sometimes it's easy to get in your own head, I guess is what I'm saying. But I think, like we were saying earlier, it's like, nobody's here for the best gameplay, obviously, as I crash. Holy shit. But it's really the conversation, it's the camaraderie, it's community.
46 County, in pursuit. Vehicle is a red sports car.
Oh my god, that bus. Oh, we actually got busted. You know,
46 County.
I'm not super happy that happened, but I'm glad it did.
46.
Because it took us forever to actually get busted. That took forever.
Congratulations.
We still got bronze? What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, so if you get caught, what place you're in determines... So if I was in first and I got busted, would I actually get gold? Can I cheese this? I mean, the odds of me pulling that off are slim, but could you imagine? You don't even have to do the full race. That kind of changes things.
28 County.
I'm glad people...
Vehicle is a red sports car.
Bedroom, I'm glad you like the commentary. Sometimes commentary is a whole other thing. That I'm sure if you've streamed for like any length of time, you've thought about at least a little bit. Commentary is a weird thing. Because some people like people that don't commentate that much. I probably err on the side of talking all the goddamn time. But
28 County.
doesn't seem to bother everyone, so I think I'm doing something okay. Yeah, just be in first and then get busted. Yeah. Because we got bronze, was it? We got a medal, even though we got busted. I'm a talk show radio host. I mean, that's pretty much how I run it. Whether or not that's the best format is probably up for debate, but I think if people don't like it, they've probably already left. And usually I'm not talking just to like fill air. I try to be cautious of that too. Like if I really don't have something to say, don't say it. But also not saying everything I say is gold, because it's definitely not.
46 County. He's not stopping.
That's always a balance you gotta strike. Oh my god! Holy shit. We're breakdancing. The frisbee car. That was amazing.
46 County. I have the driver in custody.
Beyblade.
Copy 46.
Well, that's not gonna work because we're in last, unfortunately. Man, that bus hitbox must be jank. Wow. Just wow. Underground is when they start adding... Yeah, nothing in here is really hip-hop. And Underground, it makes sense with the culture that it's kind of tied to. Actually makes a lot of sense. Okay, we're trying to get gold here. I know we can get gold. That's just wild to me we already got bronze. Stupid bus. I mean, I'm glad I saw that. That was beautiful. Honestly, moments like that are... I'm not gonna say the most fun, but they can be a hell of a lot of fun. The bus, though, again.
Commencing pursuit.
Bus strikes again.
Mustang Cobra up.
I copy 46.
But like, how many spins did we get on that? Like, that was just absurd. Guess who just made a clip? Thank you, Ramen. The real top spin. I mean, that was honestly better than that Beyblade game we played on PS1.
Terminating pursuit. Please acknowledge.
This is the true Beyblade. Avoid them. Yeah, that bus clip was certainly something. I think that was a pretty rare spin we got. That takes like a certain level of just blind, dumb luck to get something that extraordinary. Honestly. Okay,
This is your
we're killing it.
28 County. This is too dangerous. I'm discontinuing pursuit.
Too dangerous.
46 County.
I'm living life so fast they had to cancel the pursuit. Let's go.
County local patrol. 46 attempting to overtake a vehicle.
Answer some questions? Shoot. Go ahead. What's up?
27 County. I've got him again. Commencing pursuit. Vehicle's a red Ford Mustang Cobra R.
Do I know when the steakhouse was discontinued?
By the gas station.
I don't actually. I'm gonna say... trying to remember if it was a thing while he was in college or it was either high school or college. So it was sometime in the mid 2010s. They only had it the one time, I think, though. Come on, game. Get out of here. You're gonna pass me. No, I got busted again.
busted.
Damn it.
County. I have the driver in custody.
I copy 27.
Time to cheese wreck. Honestly called it. Honestly called it. Damn it. Here I thought I was gonna get first. Let's try it again. Okay. I know I can do this. But yeah, H was right. Some of the missions here are gonna be rough. AI is gonna really dictate almost everything. But we're gonna have to do our best. Oh shit! Do our best.
A red sports car.
Style points. Doing a steakhouse deep dive. Hell yeah. Go for it. Bus! That bus gets me all the time.
County, the subject is not responding. I've lost sight of the subject.
Try test drive, not to be confused with test drive 1. Well, that is very confusing. What's the difference? Totally different games?
County, I've got him again. Commencing pursuit. Vehicles are red Ford
Is one like a reboot?
I copy 27.
Mustang. 2002. Okay. It is. So you're saying I should play the reboot?
27 County. I've lost contact with the vehicle.
I mean, I've heard good things about those games, especially of that era, so I'd be willing to try them out. Oh my god, bus. I saw it coming. That was like a total deer in the headlights moment. Like, I should be going left or right, but I'm not. We're just kind of staying there.
It's the final
Okay,
lap.
come on. We're in first, final lap. Should be fine.
Red sports car.
I copy 46.
28 County. I've got
2017. That actually sounds like it could be right.
Ford Mustang Cobra R.
4 years ago. So I would have been what? Sophomore in college? That sounds right. I want to say it was a seasonal thing though, because I think I was still home. So it must have been I was back from school. My guess is it was probably like one of the holidays. December or maybe summer. Because I was definitely at home when I had it. But yeah, 2017 sounds right now that you say that. That sounds right. Could you not? Game, please. Don't play me dirty like that. We're not getting busted again.
28 County. This is getting too dangerous. I am terminating pursuit.
Oh shit.
Got him again. In pursuit. Vehicle is a red Ford Mustang Cobra R.
Copy 46.
Yeah, it's so weird. I've gotten so used to driving with D-pad on like a lot of PS1 games, but for this game, analog stick just feels better. Probably because the Xbox D-pad is pretty shit. There we go. Okay, we finally got gold on that. That's all I wanted.
You have won the gold medal.
That's all I wanted. Again, I think we're gonna try and get through. Oh damn, we're almost to the end of the tree. Although knowing how the bottom of the tree is, that might take some attempts. So I shouldn't pretend like we're so far in. Got your choice of some real power in the sprint through Autumn Crossing, but so do the cops. To earn a medal, you have to finish in the top 3. If you want to move on, so you have to get silver or better. When they're like, you can get bronze, but it's not gonna matter. Let's see. Should I try the Porsche? Have I driven? I should try the Porsche. We're gonna try the Porsche. Why not? Give it a shot. Yeah, my goal for tonight, just get to the end of the tree. And then I think it's very likely we'll play this another night. I don't know when that'll be. But I think it's fair to say we've seen enough that I could probably rank this game. So I'll put it on the games list, but kind of tentatively. I would not, don't be surprised if you see this game again. Essentially. But we're definitely not beating it tonight, because that would be an undertaking and a half. Especially when this happens. Especially when that happens.
28 County, in pursuit. Vehicle is a silver Porsche Carrera GT.
Beautiful. Fabulous. Okay. Let's try and catch back up.
In pursuit. Vehicle is a silver Porsche Carrera GT.
Copy 46.
Good bump there.
31, 46. I've got your
Oh, shit. Yeah, we're spinning out. Blast making a Taco Bell steakhouse command. Amazing. How do I like the police stuff? It's definitely fun. Definitely fun. A little bullshit at times, admittedly, but it's decent. I guess not really that much more bullshit than the championship mode, right? I didn't realize this was gonna be so full featured though. I probably would have done this sooner had I known. Cause I just figured it would be like I guess it was silly of me to assume it would be like the PS1 Hot Pursuit mode. Cause that was much more basic.
28 County, I'll call him again. In pursuit. Vehicle is a silver Porsche Carrera GT.
Copy 28.
Damn it. But yeah, once I opened up Hot Pursuit mode and I saw the whole skill tree again, I'm like, oh my god, okay. We've got this whole set of events again. It's basically just like double the game. I'm like, damn, this is a long game. Which I guess is a good thing in a lot of respects.
54, Captain. I've got him again. In pursuit. Vehicle is a silver Porsche Carrera GT.
Copy 54.
Yeah, definitely get your money's worth on this one. Definitely not getting shortchanged here. Oh, we're in second, damn it. Get me in the first. Yes! We got it. We got it. Let's go.
You have been awarded the
Gold medal. Man, first try. Nice. Alright, well, we're down to Showdown Tournament. When it's German power at its finest, this 4-race tournament will take you through each of the point-to-point courses. If you want to earn a medal here, you'll have to place top 3. Okay, so relatively... Yo, Rick, thank you for the bit. Crashing. Alright, have a good one, Rick. Thanks for being here. Hanging out. I guess we'll stick with Porsche. So 4 races. We'll probably call it a night after this. Got down an entire tree in both Championship and Hot Pursuit. I'm feeling pretty good about how much we've gotten done. Okay, so these are gonna be 1 lap, like I said, point to point, so.
31 County, commencing pursuit.
So watch from this point forward, not a single person asking about it despite you adding a command. Yeah,
County, commencing pursuit of vehicle that just sped by me.
County Officer.
things often work that way. Car, damn it.
Vehicle at a high
Cop
rate.
getting in my way. Watch us get busted already. That's not great. Definitely not great. Ooh, nice drift through there, though. Case in point, lurk on lurk. Yeah.
27 County. This guy's gonna
I mean,
kill
lurk gets
somebody.
used.
I'm discontinuing pursuit.
Lurk definitely gets used.
County, I've got him again. Commencing pursuit. Vehicle is a silver Porsche Carrera GT.
I copy 31.
Okay, hopefully we can catch back up before the finish line here. Doesn't help that I'm crashing. Oh, come on, game. Are you serious? Fuck you, cops. I'm gonna have to restart. That stings. That just stings. Yeah, I'm restarting. Screw that. That attempt was a lost cause. Am I doing good? Oh, I'm doing okay. I mean, disregarding that, I think I'm doing better. Although I don't think Hot Pursuit's gonna be nearly as hard, it seems. This championship was. I think partially because we're using kind of slower cars. I think really the limiting factor for championship was the fact the cars were so damn fast
Pursuit of speeding vehicle.
toward the end.
31.
And this kind of tops out a little lower.
27 County.
Makes it much more playable.
Real need for speed here.
Oh my god.
27 attempting to overtake vehicle.
Except when you hit a car going at top speed. This is Hot Pursuit 2. Wait, what was 1 for? What do you mean? Earlier we were playing the championship mode, which I didn't realize was like essentially a secondary mode in this. I mean, for all intents and purposes. God damn it. I'm playing so bad here. I don't know how far behind we are. I might have to reset again. Me saying this isn't going to be as hard as championship and then totally eating my words right away. Fantastic.
This is getting too dangerous. I'm terminating pursuit.
Yeah, I don't know if we're going to make it. I don't know if we'll catch up. I don't know how long this course is. I guess I should just try and see what happens.
Going 100 plus.
County, all units. 31 attempts to overtake a vehicle at a high rate of speed.
Was there not a hot... No, there was. There was. It was much more simplistic. It was on the PS1. It was much more simplistic. The Hot Pursuit mode in that game felt much less,
I got him again. Commencing pursuit.
like, definite, if that makes sense.
Carrera GT.
Copy 54.
It was more like you selected a track, you hit Hot Pursuit mode, you just kind of played it. Like, there was no progression of, like, you're getting further in the game. Like, this clearly has a mission tree you're, you know, getting through. Yeah, 3 was Hot Pursuit. We did play Hot Pursuit. If there's any confusion about that. Okay, I am somehow catching back up. Oh my god, car. Nope, we're last. Fuck. Damn it. Yeah, I think some people forget 3 is Hot Pursuit. And I think partially that's my fault. Because again, I kind of played the championship mode before I really messed with Hot Pursuit mode that much. I would say out of the ones I've played, this has the best Hot Pursuit mode so far. Because like I said, in the PS1 version, like, it was fun, but it definitely felt a little unfair. And I think, if I remember right, I kind of like the Hot Pursuit mode more in high stakes, oddly enough.
Vehicle just went by me at a high rate of speed. Couldn't see what it was.
Yeah, it's because it's the tagline. It makes sense.
Attempting to overtake a vehicle at a high rate of speed.
And I would argue too, it gets kind of forgotten because I didn't feel like the Hot Pursuit mode was like fully fleshed out yet. This feels much more like a game with progression. What kind of cop siren is that anyway? Miami? I have no clue. Can you identify cop sirens based on location? I don't think I've ever noticed differences regionally. That'd be kind of wild.
31 County. I've got him again. Commencing pursuit. Vehicle is a silver.
But now that you say that, I wouldn't doubt it being a thing.
Recommend we use a spider sprint.
TV shows have taught you?
19 County.
I mean, maybe so.
On the left.
County local patrol. Spike strip is deployed.
Where am I going? Oh shit. Of course, that's got a hard barrier on it. Ah, thank you, AI.
31 County. The suspect has gone around the roadblock.
Oh my god, the absurdity right now. No, cops! Why you gotta do me dirty like that? See, this is what I was worried about. Are we close to the end again? Did I really just... Yep.
31 County. I've lost contact with the vehicle.
Yep, we're kind of close to the end. Yeah, there are stars. Damn it, missed the shortcut. I think it's safe to say I have to restart again. Damn it. We just have 4 races, that's it. 4 races. That's all there is. Time to get serious. See, I think that's what bothers me most about Hot Pursuit is luckily the cops aren't as insane here. They seemed whacked out on the PS1 Hot Pursuit.
Commencing pursuit. Vehicle is a silver sports car.
Mechanic of Heat was not original in the slightest.
Pursuit. Vehicle is a silver Porsche Carrera.
Where did it originate?
Request another
Am I allowed to get serious? I don't know. It's debatable. Some people come in just to say, why am I not playing Jank? So I guess I've kind of built a brand about not being serious. Kyle serious? Nah. I mean, I don't want to take games too serious. I mean, they're games after all. If you're going to take them 100% serious, I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose of it, but... People be getting real mad about not seeing Jank.
27 County.
How do you think I feel, though? I don't want to always be playing garbage. Just being honest.
31 County.
Listen, I like Jank nights, but I can't play Jank every night.
Porsche Carrera GT.
I just can't. It wouldn't work. Unless I got paid really well to do it, which I can tell you I don't. So, take that as you will. Okay, this is looking good. More Jank or unfollow. And luckily nobody said that yet. That was legit. I'd probably snap at somebody. I'd probably be like, unfollow then. Leave. I don't need you. Honestly. Yeah, exactly. If I only played Jank, I'd run out. Did we really mess up toward the end again? I did.
County. This is getting too dangerous. I am terminating pursuit.
Let's hope we can catch back up. It's gonna be a close one. But yeah, not only would I have to curate all the Jank, eventually we would run out. Yeah, no, we lost again. Damn it. Be gone from my Jank realm, thine privileged viewer. Well, yeah, it's like, I don't think everybody realizes that, like, as a streamer, like, especially, you know, I'm not gonna say you need to sub, because you definitely don't. But, like, to get really demanding and stuff, it's like, dude, I do this for fun. Again, if I was, like, making a full-time job out of this, I'd understand it a little bit more. But even then, it's just kind of rude.
31 County, commencing pursuit.
Be like, I can't believe you're not playing Jank tonight. It's like,
27
I'm
County.
sorry, I'm playing what I want to play.
The Silver Exotic. We're gonna
Just
need
odd.
more units.
Copy 27.
46, 27. Right on your tail.
Say, have a good light. God damn it, Robin. God damn it. I guess I deserve that. Well, Blast, I'm glad you're here despite it not being your biggest cup of tea. I don't think it's everybody's cup of tea. I think some people probably saw me playing this tonight. And we're like, okay, whatever. And then like 3 hours in, they're like, wait, he's still playing this? I feel like I've kind of created a expectation of I play multiple games a night, but
Vehicle is a silver sports
you
car.
know, it's like, what can I say? I'm really enjoying this. If you're not, oh well, I'm sorry.
Turning on a vehicle at a high rate of speed.
Like, any game I play is gonna turn certain people off. Down for racers as long as it's not a week long. No, I would never play one game for like a week straight without interspersing something else in. Burnt you out. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. There was a lot during that era. Definitely.
46, 31.
100%. Okay. At least we're top 3. Glad we're not freaking last.
This guy is gonna kill somebody. I have
Used to regularly do a game. Yeah, but the thing is now, like, a lot of the newer people, I think, are, like, a little confused when I actually do play a game for a whole stream. But if that's, I mean, that's kind of on them at that point. I get being kind of ADHD and want to move around games, because, I mean, that's what I do, but every once in a while I like to just, like, take some time and just let something, you know, sit for a bit. Okay. 3 more races. Hopefully I nail the rest of these pretty well. Stuff like NASCAR, Gran Turismo, underground street racing type stuff. Yeah, there was a lot. There was a lot, for sure. Insane amount of stuff. Oh man, you're playing insert game they disapprove of. Sucks too much, see you tomorrow or not. Well, it's like, and considering that I would say almost every follower I get found me in retro, like, shouldn't you expect a variety? Like, if you really follow me and think, man, I'm getting this game for the end of time, like, what? You're in the retro category. I don't know, why do you expect that? It's so weird to me, the whole psychology of it. I know, the idea of a streamer playing what they want when they want. And most of the people that complain are the ones that aren't even... Again, I'm not saying you have to subscribe, but if you're not subscribed, especially don't complain. It's free freaking content. Like, this is weird to me. Twitch can be a weird place. It can be a wonderful place, though. Usually it's a wonderful place. It really is.
Terminating pursuit.
Unheard of. Get that out of here. Well, my friend, for example, Saltiest of Squids, my friend, fellow streamer. I forget what he used to play before he did get into retro. But like Matt and I think mostly Matt persuaded him to get into retro. Hopefully I had some hand in that. I hope I inspired him a bit, but it's like he used to play like 1 or 2 games. That was it. And it's been really great seeing him branch out into retro, just playing whatever he wants. Do people complain that? Luckily it's not that often. And it's not even usually complaining. It's more like these jokes about how like, oh, you're not playing jank tonight. I'm like, sure, haha, funny, but like that's not all I do. Yeah, it's more like offhanded comments. And most of the time I take it in stride, but I legitimately think people are like masking their criticism as a joke. They're like actually disappointed that I'm not playing garbage.
27 County, commencing pursuit. Vehicle is a silver sports car.
Yeah.
31 County, commencing pursuit. Vehicle is a silver Porsche Carrera GT.
And I try to assume the best, right? I try to assume most people don't mean it that way, and usually they don't. Usually they're just being fun. But every once in a while you can tell like somebody's like actually like disappointed I'm not playing jank. They'll leave if I'm not playing jank. I'm like, well, yeah, how dare I not be playing Bubsy tonight? Pretty much, right? Pretty much. See, when somebody like Matt does it, it's funny, right? Because Matt and I are close. Matt will watch me regardless of what I'm playing. But when somebody says that and I notice they're less around just because of the game I'm playing, like that's when it starts to annoy me a little bit.
31 County, this is getting too dangerous. I am terminating pursuit.
27 County, commencing pursuit. Vehicle is a silver Porsche Carrera.
So for all y'all here hanging out
54 County, I've got him again. Commencing
with a good game that I genuinely have loved for the past almost 5 hours now.
we need a spike strip.
Thank you for being here. Really.
28 County. Spike coming up on the right by the volcanic flow.
County Local Patrol. The spike strip
Shit.
is set. It's near the volcanic flow.
Oh, I haven't done the music yet. I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. Maybe we'll just show the record at the end here. Because we only have a couple more races left. Blanked too. Okay. No, I feel bad for forgetting about it. I'll definitely show it. I know exactly which one I'm going to show, so it won't take that long.
54 County, terminating pursuit. Please acknowledge.
This game is fire. I wouldn't typically use that word, but honestly, like it totally is. This is one of the best games I've played in a while. Shit.
I'm turning on one that
Even when I crashed.
County Local Patrol. 27 attempting to overtake vehicle.
request helicopter makes way.
Come on.
County all units.
What a mess. What a mess. Oh my god, right at the end. Are you serious? Fuck.
You're busted.
Game's on fire. Call trashy.
I've stopped the Porsche Carrera GT.
I copy 27.
Come on, there's way cringier things. Wait, what happens? Let's restart the race. I'm not gonna take my result there. I'm assuming we just get, like, last place on that. If I keep going. Which we obviously don't want. I will admit, it kind of stings when you get, like, near the end of a race and then that happens. You'll readily admit you're cringe as well. We can all be cringe at times. I somehow always manage to hit that.
27 County, in pursuit.
It's right at the beginning though. I'm not gonna sweat too much on that. At the beginning, it doesn't matter all that much.
A real need for speed here.
Hey, he said the thing.
All units, 31 attempting to overtake a vehicle.
I think. Hold on. Have we heard that yet? Have I just not been listening? He said this guy's got the need for speed. Roll credits. We've done it. Okay. Oh my god, that was bad. Nobody saw that. Comment about ATV. I must have missed it. I'm sorry. Feel free to post it again.
31 County, terminate pursuit. Please acknowledge.
Or if I really mess up, I'll scroll up.
Vehicle is a silver Porsche Carrera GT.
I copy 31.
There was almost ATV Mania. Okay, so what happened is we voted for ATV Mania, and then I realized I didn't have it ready.
27 County.
I think I had downloaded it, but gotten rid of it. Because I thought I placed it in my PS1 folder, but I hadn't. So we played ATV Quad Power Racing instead, which I realize is not the same as ATV Mania. Why your phone say precious? It said previous. I think I read it as previous. Deductive reasoning. I've gotten very good at that. Even if words are misspelled, I just end up reading it. Well, I can just tell by your comment what you meant. Okay, car just stopped. Thank you. Come on. Damn, we're back in 5th now? From that? Are you serious? See, this is why Hot Pursuit mode can be a mixed bag.
You're busted.
I didn't have the ROM downloads, so I said screw it. Well, I had ATV Quad Power Racing ready to go, which honestly wasn't that bad. I looked up reviews of that game after the fact, and that game got, like, really bad reviews, which surprised me because I thought it was fairly middle of the road. I didn't think it was that bad. Apparently, I did not align with the critics on that one. Doesn't mess with me at all. That hurt typing. Yeah, I don't blame you. We'll play ATV Mania at some point, I'm sure.
27 County.
Okay, we still got a couple races to go.
County all patrols, 27 attempting.
Need to stop with all the resets.
31 County, in pursuit. Vehicle is a silver Porsche Carrera GT. Suggest the use of a road.
Bad ratings because of how long and monotonous the tracks were. Probably had something to do with it.
County all units.
Do I dare hydrate mid-race? I'm gonna try. That was a bad idea. Oh my god, the spikes? You gotta be kidding me. How it took us a while to get spikes. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered, Ramen, because I got spiked anyway. That basically kills the game, right? You can't do anything at that point. Yo, Storm, how you doing? Welcome on in. I think I'm getting close to wrapping up, assuming this tournament doesn't take me the next hour. But how are you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one.
Attempting to stop a vehicle at a high rate of speed.
County all units, 27 attempting to overtake vehicle.
Request permission to set up a roadblock.
Copy 27.
Is that game again, the biker? Oh god, that was terrible. Matt likes that game.
All units,
I
roadblock is in place.
You know, part of me can't blame him, but on the same hand, like, Matt, why? It's 3 tracks, you can beat in like 10 minutes. I like short games, and I think that's absurd. You know? Like, that's actually insane that it's that short.
27 County. This is getting too dangerous. I'm terminating pursuit.
Oh! Fuck. Come on. Yeah, I don't know how he does it.
54 County.
I thought I had that skill.
He's going
No.
140 plus.
County, all units. 54 attempting to overtake a vehicle at a high
Matt beats the hell out of me on that.
Got him again. In pursuit.
But I've seen him get legitimately salty at games and he still finishes them.
Let's get the rotor in here.
County all patrol. The helicopter is
Flips that frown upside down. Or does he flip the smile? The Common Rider. Oh my god. Game. Now you're just getting unfair. That smile, you knew what you said. Okay. Is that the check?
approaching the village.
Golly, this game.
Quarter 1 County. I'm heading back for fuel.
Again, I just want to finish one tree on this. One mission tree, that's it. They're literally throwing bombs on me. I think it's a little excessive, but I mean, it does make the game interesting. This is Ramen's backyard. I don't know where this is. It looks very tropical.
31 County. This is way
Dude, we're dead last.
discontinue with pursuit.
Got an active volcano. I would be shocked if this wasn't Hawaii.
27 County. That speeder just blew my doors off. In pursuit.
Why did I do that? I was trying to get around the car. Damn it. This will take all night at this rate. I'll go for a little bit longer. If we don't make any significant gains, I might just call it an evening. This is why it's either much cooler and way more dangerous than you'd expected. Yeah, for sure, right? San Francisco Rush. I really like the arcade port of that.
27
PS1 port, not so much.
Vehicle is a silver sports
PS1 port's terrible.
31 County. Commencing pursuit. Vehicle is a silver Exxon.
Copy 31.
Yeah, I don't think it's like wholly realistically trying to,
The bridge.
I copy 31.
you know, convey the locale. Oh my god. I think I might just be late and I'm just making dumb mistakes.
Busted.
It is about midnight. I forget, are we on race 3 or 4 of this? Or 2, I guess. Are we on race 2 or 3? I want to say we're on race 3. I don't remember though. I honestly don't remember. If it told me, I'd be a little more inclined. Saw a floating man? Wait, I missed it. Can you clip it? I want to see the floating guy. Guys, I might call it a night. I'm feeling a little fatigued. Yeah, it was only race 2. I'd still have 2 more races to get through. And with how much resetting I'm having to do, I'm just... This game is good, but I think I've had my fill for one night. Honestly. Great game though. Again, we may be back to this. I may come back to beat more of this, but I think for now that's good for one sitting. I think we're good for now. Let's raid somebody. See who's up and streaming. Let's see. We've got Mega Man 4. We got Potato Sacks playing Elder Scrolls 5. Yeah, man, it's about midnight. I'm playing worse, and I think it's because I'm tired. We got multiple Mega Man streamers tonight. We got one playing Mega Man 4, we got another playing Mega Man 2. Multiple Mega Man streamers. I might go with Jamsters. I think I'll raid Jamsters tonight. It's been a while. Anyways, have a great night all. I may be back tomorrow. I'm not sure with what. That's always the question. Yeah, another thing about playing Jank, if I gotta line up 5 games for one stream, that's a lot of work. ATV Mania, maybe. Maybe we'll do more PS1. After I said I wanted to try and get away from doing so much PS1. I should play some Mega Man. I'm gonna have to be in a certain mood for that. That's gonna be it's gonna be an interesting time once I actually decide to do that. Yeah, we're in Jamsters tonight. Just playing some Mega Man 2. Good night all. Have a great one. Hopefully I'll see you soon. I plan on seeing everybody soon. I should be streaming again. Either tomorrow or the day after. Anyways, good night, everybody.